Hey there, StarCraft fans! It's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of a post-Christmas stream. Had a fun little 2-hour stream yesterday, playing 12 Days of StarCraft a few times. It was good to see you all. We're back for more post-Christmas stuff. Hope everyone had a good one. I got a nice hoodie for my kids for Christmas. It is warm, it is fleecy, it is great. And in the world of college football, some weird news. Michigan hired Utah former coach Kyle Whittingham, who was coaching for Utah for the last 20 years, had 2 Pac-12 championships, and they're replacing him as the recently fired Michigan coach for some weird stuff that he did. So, I don't know, man. Coaching carousel. What's up, Stoner Boner? Showing up after a while with his customary 100-bit donation, man. How's it going, Stoner Boner? Good to see ya. Psychonauts Gallons is here. Wander's in the house. Looking good. Ooh, Psychonauts got a badass Pats hoodie. Oh, the old logo on the back. Rock on, Psychonauts. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it, dude. Hoodies are great. Who's on the red dimension? Blobby said, I'm going to be watching today. And then said, I'm not sure, actually. And then said, I hope I'll be able to watch. Max, no, Max, don't send in replays where you play against the AI, please. We don't need more of those. We don't need you beating the AI. Beating the AI is not impressive. We've got Kipper Cat Arts saying, I've been sub to you for 10 years. 10 years from Kipper. Holy smokes, Skipper Cat Arts. How you doing, man? Good to see you after 10 years of subs. I mean, I started the channel in 2015, so you were there at the beginning. We've got Argonest in the house. He said he played some 1v1s and found out he was terrible. Look, the secret about StarCraft is, listen, leaning close here, man, leaning close. Everyone's terrible at StarCraft. We're all bad at StarCraft, okay? You got to keep that in mind. Don't get discouraged. If you want to get better, there's the CPL League, the Coach Pupil League, where you can join up. It doesn't cost you anything. Just join an organization. They will find someone who's at your level of StarCraft. You can practice against them and get better. Don't go to the ladder. Don't go to the ladder to play and get better. You'll just get your face kicked in. Wong Su's here. Unknown users here. Glad to hear you feel better, Max. Excellent. So, as the title of the stream says, we're doing Mass Recall. I swore off Mass Recall last week after I got sick of playing the Kelmorian Combine and getting my teeth stomped in. Getting curb stomped by this stupid AI. The hard one. Just joining in games. Gotcha, gotcha, Argonest. Star Runner's here with the wisdom of you don't play StarCraft. If you don't ever play StarCraft, you never actually can lose at StarCraft. The man, he just wisdom all the way around. Good. Why is... Okay, we're going to go here. Oh, no, crap. Didn't want to go there. GPU is just super pegged when I'm on that menu. So we got to get out of there if I'm going to talk to you guys. Anywho, we're going to cheese it. I'm just going to go 2 gas. I'm going to make 100 mutas. I'm going to just snipe 5 command centers. And yes, I know. Going to go back real quick. And just infest the 5 command centers and win that way. I'm not playing it standard. Argonest, Mass Recall is the StarCraft Brood War campaign inside the StarCraft 2 engine. So the mission of the Kelmorian Combine is from the Brood War campaign. They rebuilt it pretty faithfully inside the StarCraft 2 campaign, or StarCraft 2 engine. Max says, how come you can't beat it? I've defeated it, says Max. I don't know, man. I do not know. This is the best way to play the OG campaign. Some people would disagree. Some people really hate StarCraft 2. They don't really want to give it a chance. So that's the deal. So, yeah. I mean, bottom line, it's you against 5, 6 Terran players? That's a lot of Terran players. Anywho, let's... Oh, wait. Got to update the support goal. By the way, the reason the support goal is so high today, it's not because of Ultra this week. Samacron came in. Samacron popped in on Christmas and was like, what's up? Let me get 50 subs, bro. And he was like, bam, 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 bam. 50 subs gifted out on Twitch. Crushing it. So we'll go 451 here. Update our support goal for the purple dimension with Stoner Boner's 100 bits. And yeah, looking good. So thanks again, Samacron. All right. So like I said, we're just going to sit here. We're going to get 2 bases. It's going to be awesome. And let's see what we can do here.
Cerebrate, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible.
You got it, Kerrigan.
Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Lost a Hydra. Lost. They are targeting my Hydras down. That's actually... I don't think I've noticed that behavior before. But they totally do. They target your Hydralisks down if they can. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Max.
Difficult to believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this sector. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, young Raider. I can still, how do you dare and say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
I'm getting really tired of that voice line. I tell you what, man. Happy vote's killing everything. It's a good vote. Happy, appreciate your input here, sir. I really hate they start you off with nothing, too. It bothers me. It's not like missions where they start from the zero. Like, even a latter game of StarCraft gives you a hatchery. I mean, I guess they do give you some drones. So it's not like you get, you know, some money and one drone to turn into a hatch. At least they give you some economy to start us off. But yeah, we're just going to get this stupid thing done.
Remember, Cerebrit, we'll need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
Nope, not happening, Sarah. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the one to give you that news, but no, we're not doing that. I'm going to try to get drops faster than we have in previous times, just so we can get up here, take that gas up to the north. I think that's what we want to do. Anyway, hope everyone had a great Christmas. Hope you got what you wanted from Santa. Ooh, I got a night guard cleaner. Huh. This is how you know I'm old, man. I asked for a night guard cleaner for Christmas. Because I've got a night guard because I grind my teeth at night. But it gets kind of gross. Like, I've had it for like a year. It gets kind of disgusting, right? Try to brush it with a toothbrush and toothpaste, and that kind of helps, but not really. And so I bought an official night guard cleaner off of Amazon. Got it for Christmas, and I used it today, and it was kind of awesome. So that was nice. Definitely an old person thing to be excited about. These poor 0-0 Ultralisks just make me sad. They are the saddest boys. Happy Zergmas indeed. Still can't defeat H32. 32A, you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, 32A is a monster. He's really, really strong. Hard to defeat. 32A is a player that's played with us on stream a whole bunch. He shows up from time to time. Usually shows up to win a free-for-all. Really, really good Zerg player. Really, really good player overall. Hydras are the squishiest of boys. They were attacking this creep? Oh, no, they weren't. This is the Ultralisk health bar. Right it was. Spire time at 7 minutes. Ventral Sacs also at 8 minutes. Okay. Slow and steady. Ultralisks are literally way better than their Brood War counterpart and are considered worst unit overall. What? What's up, Vincent? Happy holidays, dude. This drop research takes forever. So long. StarCraft 2 Ultra versus StarCraft 1 Ultralisk. You said one is literally way better than the Brood War counterpart and are considered the worst unit overall. So you think Ultralisks are considered the worst unit in Brood War? Or in StarCraft 2? Vespine Fiend. Happy Friday, man. Hope you're having a good one. StarCraft is here for you, so, you know, it's got to be a pretty good one.
What would you ask of me? Spawn, will you require more?
All right. We'll bring some mutas with us. I don't know. Definitely want to get some upgrades on these boys, though, so let's do that. Hang on, gotta read happy here. Ultralisks in StarCraft 2 have better stats and way better DPS and splash, yet they're considerably worse in StarCraft 2 PvP from the StarCraft 1 Ultra in PvP. Ah. Yes, fair. There are just more answers to Ultralisks in StarCraft 2 than there are in Brood War. Hey, look, we're gonna get a second gas. Can you believe it?
Executor?
I'm gonna harass the heck out of those guys. Bring these ultras back down. Goliaths are historically very bad against Sunkens, as we've seen. Go, yeah. I think we definitely go hatch there. And then we actually need to clean out...
Evolution complete.
We need to clean out this position here. Ugh. I know I need more Vespine gas. Come on. In co-op and PvP... saying all melee... Yeah, in co-op and PvE, they're too good. What? Stop rebuilding this immediately. Stop it. That bunker is not even full. Hey, what's up, Avcatinis? Yeah, indeed, we are doing some live games. Phoenix is still over there having a grand old time. Okay. Mutaflock looking good. +1 there. Better pathing makes melee units worse. Ooh. Interesting take.
Evolution complete.
Mineral count not good. Making more drones.
Forces are under attack.
Queen's Nest is dead. Second gas is being taken. Gotta creep the heck out of this. You can keep red at bay by sunkening the top of that ramp. And then from here, we just make Mutalisks. Getting upgrades for the Mutas.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Pretty solid anti-Mutaflock there. What's up, Mindhold? Thank you for the raid. What is up, StarCraft player Mindhold? Okay, got the hive up. Got the sunken there. Drone, 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 drone. Mineral count super duper low. You should check out Minehold. Give him a follow out on the Twitch.
We require more minerals.
You want Magnabellum OG version, huh? What's OG version, Max? Not Blue Star, the original Magnabellum map. Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Evolution complete.
Do you want triple race or not, Max? Like, what are you asking for here? One spore, because they will send race this way. Beam on, all I want for Christmas is more StarCraft. More StarCraft. Yes, just more StarCraft. All I want for Christmas is just more StarCraft. It's a good song. Classic. Hey, QE. Yeah, this says Brood War in the StarCraft 2 engine. You can believe that. Okay, 2-2 mutas. We're gonna go for 3-3 on these suckers. Got enough gas. What's up, Solar Pones? Happy Friday, man. Let's get that 3 upgrade. Awesome. Good infested Terrans. Get out of here, fire bats. You're so embarrassing. Yeah, it's okay on drones right now, honestly.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, made an overlord near a turret. Hilarious. Everyone complains about good infested Terrans in StarCraft 2, so are like infested Terrans just banelings? Is that what you mean? In StarCraft 2? How's Phoenix doing up here? He needs more stuff to kill. He has 38 kills. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Phoenix is having a good day. Go get him, man.
We require more minerals.
I'm not sure anything can kill him either, which is the hilarious part. Should be able to actually infest this command center. I've done this before. Infesting this one's not bad. They do repair it, but I mean it sucks a lot of their money off to repair that thing. Yeah, Phoenix is totally carrying. Is my +3 done yet? No. God, trying so hard. Yeah, infinite money means they can repair forever.
Evolution complete.
This is one of the annoying things I hate about this mission is that you... Like, the enemy can straight up keep consisting and subsisting forever off of the bases that they have. But as soon as you take them, you mine out in like 3 minutes.
We require more minerals.
Incredibly annoying. Happy Boxing Day, Purple. Overlord's again having a hard time with this turret, which I should probably kill, but I think it's funny that it's there, actually.
Your command?
Hey, what's up, Doc Bravo? Hey, happy Friday. Happy Boxing Day. Glad you enjoyed the review of Ashes in the Imperium. Did you enjoy it as well? I hope you did. We're just talking about the Falcon Paladin Hour. It's a podcast we do every Monday for the most part. Talk about Warhammer, talk about nerdy stuff like anime and movies and things. Check it out. Go subscribe. Go follow. Muta attack sounds are kind of freaky.
Evolution. The hive cluster is under attack. It is strange this Kelmorian Combine continues to operate while the UED grips the Dominion with an iron fist. I'll never underestimate the motivational effects of Terran greed again.
That's one. Shoot, let's go get another one. I don't see why not. Somicron's tattoo is painfully impressive. It is. I think that's a fair way to describe what it is. Painfully impressive. Another overlord. Wait, do I not have speed for my overlords? Nope. That's funny. We should probably do that. Alright. All the mutalisks known to mankind. Let's head over to Red and take another command center. I think we can pretty much do this from here. Although, you know, I've been confident before. And wrong.
I prefer large-scale battles over these covert missions.
That's 2.
My heart longs for the epic struggles of my youth. To go into battle alongside my Protoss brethren again. But time will tell all things.
Awesome. What's up, 4 Prime? Happy Friday. How was your Christmas?
We require more minerals.
Man, tissue regeneration would be so nice on this mission. Holy cow. I would love to have just quick HP regen on these mutalisks, but probably be a little bit overpowered, yeah? Probably should make more queens than the one that I have.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I know! These queens instantly infest command centers. It's crazy overpowered. We're just gonna go into the fog of war and find command centers to infest. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. No, nothing here? Okay. Not here. No? Great. What is... I haven't even touched blue in all of the times I've attempted this mission. Oh, feels like there's a command center in here. There it is! Hey, oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, next. This is how you beat this mission. It sucks. But this is how you do it. Got a command center in here, boys? No? Ooh, this looks promising. A whole battle cruiser. Oh no. There it is. What? Phoenix, live, buddy. Need you to live, sir. A lot of battle cruisers. Hold on a second. The Utes. Yeah, I talked about that earlier, Doc Bravo. Whittingham signing a 5-year deal with Michigan. I'm pretty sure the University of Utah forced him out, and he was like, I still want to coach. And Michigan needed a coach, and they came calling, and he was like, okay. Got a new pair of headphones and a new mic, and some transformers. 4 Prime. Like those transformers that like literally transform and cost like $200. Those are cool. I've seen some videos of those. So they don't get Valkyries? Is that what we're learning today? Is Valkyries are just not part of the deal for them. That would be nice if they had them. We need orange. Yeah, and I mean, it really seems like Whittingham is going to take his offensive coordinator and a bunch of staff with him to Michigan, which is really going to hurt Utah next year. As a BYU fan, I'm okay with this. I think I can live with this result. Valkyrie is UED. Oh. The Kelmorian Combine has not discovered the Valkyrie yet, you say. Where's your command center? Ah, there it is.
Kerrigan, we have reached our resource quota.
Thank you, thank you. It has been cheesed. Screw you, Kelmorian Combine mission. We cheesed it, and we're done. We're never coming back.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal. And I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. The liberation of Korhal, high orbit over the UED capital world. Korhal. Yeah, so should have done that the whole time. Playing that mission straight up is dumb.
You have all performed superbly.
Thank you, Sarah.
Especially you, Phoenix. My hive clusters are brimming with energy, and my
Thank you,
burns are
Happy.
stronger than ever.
Then let's waste no time. Every moment we sit here means that the UED's defenses will be that much stronger, and I want nothing to stand between us and the retaking of my planet.
You're right, Arcturus. The time to strike the UED is now. But remember that we're up against one of the most heavily defended planets in the sector. Laying siege to Korhal won't be easy. Not only does the UED control a substantial standing army, but may have Zerg reinforcements as well. Raynor, you and Phoenix will strike at the more outlying fortification, while my forces are busy assaulting the main UED base at Augustgrad.
We've discussed this plan 100 times. Commence the damn attack.
Ha! Very well, Arcturus. Before the next sunrise, Korhal will be yours once again.
Gotta love it. 4 Prime, this is Mass Recall. It's the StarCraft Brood War campaign inside StarCraft 2. If you just search Mass Recall, you'll find it. There's a video from a few months ago, maybe last year, explaining how to play it now. Because some things have changed in the StarCraft 2 engine. Cloaked Scourge crushing battle cruisers, that's rad. Cloaked Mutalisks and Scouts. Oh, they've got Valkyries now, though. Look out, Mutas, don't die. Argana says, Andy Warhol? Also, Borisu, what are you talking about, man? Black Evil Bees? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. This is my favorite part of Mass Recall. These little custom introductions to the campaigns, the campaign missions. They're fun. They're usually not too complicated. Throw Molotovs at them, citizens. That's an animation. Oh! They just opened fire? They didn't even throw Molotovs first? Dude, you Marines are not trained at all. And here we are. So now we have 10,000 minerals. We gotta liberate Korhal. One, two, three, 4 hatcheries, infested Terrans, infested command centers. They give us a spawning pool to start with.
The UED has sent its pet Zerg to reinforce their troops. But strangely enough, there aren't very many Zerg attacking.
Yeah, get him
The
infested
UED has
Terrans.
had
Good
more
on.
controlling the Overmind than I thought.
Triple Evo Chamber of Justice. Lair Tech. Cracklings all over the place. This will be fun. It's a good one, Purple. Ah, Max is investing in silver. Hey, I heard Ultra's silver's going kind of good, crazy these days. Queen's Nest, go. Need more gas. We'll get some gas. Sacrifice me. What's up, Savior Sword? How was your Christmas? Was it a good one, I hope? Definitely need a second gas here sooner rather than later. Is there anything north? I can't remember this map as well as I'd like to. Do we have a second gas up this way? Hive timings, speed is done. Hello, second base. Delicious one, and then a food coma, and then you fought the robot apocalypse afterwards. What? Did I miss the robot apocalypse? Make use of me.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Ow! Hey. Did they kill my Ultralisk? They sure did. Get out of here, boys. Where's this base, Max? Where's this 1 o'clock base you're talking about? Mega Man mod. Oh, that does sound fun. Well, good. Glad you had a good Christmas, Sir Savior Sword. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this ramp. Okay, okay. I can go that way. Oh, you're supposed to keep the infested command centers alive? Crackling upgrade is done. Dude, those fire bats are no joke, though. Good heavens. Fire bats and bunkers, man. And spider mines. Good units.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah! Lurker Hydra Ultra showing up already, eh? I don't think I was ready for this. Not going as well as we'd like to at this point. That's okay. We'll live. We got this. Whew. Yeah, right, Happy? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing beyond fine. Let's saturate that base super fast. Chitinous plating Ultralisk is in our hands now. Didn't lose too many drones there. Gas income was crippled for a while, but that's okay. Hey! All right. Get out of here, Blue. No one likes you.
Our forces are under attack.
I'll try to get you, send you a video to it in a second here, 4 Prime. Man, chitinous plating doesn't count for anything against +1 attack Marines. That's what they always say. I just want a second gas. Just want a second gas. That's all I want here. But no, they have to hit the main base. They have to hit the second base. 1 attack. 1 attack. Like, surprisingly good. These are cracklings we're talking about. Ugh.
We require more Vespene gas.
This is ridiculous. Hey, here comes more Zerg. I know it's a Mutalisks I don't have any answer for at all. Spore, 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 spore. These guys have upgrades? Sort of, yeah. They do. Alright, mass recall. You suck.
The hive cluster is under attack.
They have 7 base damage instead of 6. Oh, do they? Not too surprised about that, I guess. Oh, giant wraith ball. Right.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Spore, 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 spore. Excellent. Good stuff. All right. Okay, do we have 2 gas? We've got fully saturated gas. We've got fully saturated gas. Things are good. Cracklings it is. Sorry, 1 check for 4 Prime to get you that video. We're trying to be the Swarm Forerunner, but good, or Star Runner. Star Runner. Okay, where is that video that explains how to play Mass Recall in 2025? It's in here somewhere. Hamster sent it to me in the Brood War channel, but let's see if we can find it real quick. The Forerunners. Yeah. I've played all the Halos. Got Forerunners on my mind. Why can't I find this thing? This is me playing Mass Recall. I'm finding those in the Discord server because we did that, obviously. So it's right before I start streaming it. It can't be too far. Do. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're searching here. We'll get in there eventually. Here it is. I'm pinning this message. Okay, and here's the thing for Prime. Bam, there's the video. It explains how to do Mass Recall. Should be good. What's up, Nuxart? A lot of the stuff you find if you Google it, Nuxart, is out of date. That's the problem with Googling Mass Recall right now, is that stuff is out of date. StarCraft has been changed.
Spawn more overlords.
I'm working on it. Hey, look, I made more overlords. Wait, oh. What the heck? Ling Ultra's a pretty tough thing to deal with, it turns out. Good grief. Upgrades are important. Spores are important too. Hey Max, I'm not putting 13 Sunkens at every base, dude. I know you love your static defense. I've seen you play so much. I understand this. I'm not doing that. Drone count is actually pretty weak. High ground Goliaths? Aren't you the sneakiest son of a gun that ever was?
Evolution complete.
$29 damage, single target, per attack. Let's make some drones, I guess. We just blew through our 10,000 mineral bank so fast.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I bet we do require more minerals.
We require more minerals. Evolution. We require more minerals.
Probably over-droned there. Let's put some dudes up there.
We require more minerals.
Okay, fully upgraded Ultralisks. Looking good. So we go take out this little location first, or next. I've got overlords, man. Don't you worry about that. We are overlording like crazy. Let's get overlord detection range, just if they are using lurkers. Having that upgrade is going to be real nice. Just donating Valkyries to us, though, which, if they want to keep doing that, I'm okay with it. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring Hydras to this at all. We've got a whole bunch of Mutas. See how they handle my spores. Especially if they're ensnared. Actually, I'm kind of worried about them burning down my spores. Yeah, they're burning down my spores pretty easily, actually. Cool. Do I even have a Hydralisk den? I'm not even sure that I have one of those. Guess I could build one. Mass, not even upgraded rates. They're not even upgraded rates, man.
Our forces are under attack.
Super annoying.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, at least they got dragged over here. That was nice. Cleared out a ton of blue, so that's good.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, what's up, man? The Wayman Real. Trying to find people to play Evo with. Hey, so there is a StarCraft Evolution Discord server. If you want to, StarCraft Evolution League. If you want to check it out, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a place to like find people to play StarCraft Evolution with, or if it's a place for like official people invited to cast for StarCraft Evolution to play it and cast it in the tournament. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Blobby? Glad you made it.
We require more minerals.
Minerals are mining out. I need a new base. Pronto. Oh, not a lurker. Triple sunken setup. Woo! And some lurkers. Oh, my army's dead. That does not bode well for me. A lot of static defense, man. Ah, 10 ultras from Orange. Who the friggin'? Okay. All right. This is one of those missions where, again, you can't play it how you want to play it. You got to play it how they need you to play it, because you can't win with any strategy you want. You got to be put into the box. Ugh. So we're going Skyzerg. Ultras aren't viable on this mission. Lame. Lame as it is. But, you know, that's how they make it hard, is they just shut down your attempt of what you want to do and put you in the same box.
We could use some help here.
Yes, yes, yes. Load it up. Load it up.
Get some.
Heck no, Christian. No, Max. Mass sunken. Nope. Not doing it. I don't have enough money for mass sunken, sir. You're very funny that you think you're right about this, though.
As I suspected, the UED has sent its pet Zerg to reinforce their troops. But strangely enough, there aren't very many Zerg attacking. Maybe the UED is having more difficulty controlling the Overmind than I thought.
Happy says I'm waiting too long. Let's see. Man, spider mines are too good. Like, just too good, spider mines are. Holy crap. You add Ultralisk? No. No, you don't. Oh, okay, I guess.
You have all performed superbly, especially...
I need to save after this intro. This is another one with an unskippable intro. I like the intros, but they really should be skippable. Skip. Wait, did I skip it? Sort of?
As I suspected, the UED has sent its pet Zerg to reinforce their troops.
Where'd my infested Terrans
There
go?
aren't very many Zerg attacking. Maybe the UED is having more difficulty controlling the Overmind than I thought.
I can't get an Overlord up there. Just want an Overlord up there. But it's too slow, and I don't have a lair yet, so... Make a bunch of Lings to take that base. Get into all the Mutalisks known to mankind. Come on, Spires. Let's go, Spires. Let's go, Slowlings with no upgrades at all.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen indeed. Go, Firebat. Kill them all. Yeah, they did it. Good job, guys. Speed is done.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Did this not? There's not a base here. What? It didn't load in. Sounds good, Borosu. I'll look forward to learning about evil bees. This base didn't spawn in minerals or gas. Is it because I skipped? Okay, we're really going to do it this time. We're going to get through, save it after the stupid load-in cutscene we can't skip, and then we don't have to watch this again. It's very cool and everything. Perimeter orbit over core hall. Part 2. That's right. Gently flapping their wings in space. That's how physics works.
We could use some help here. Get some.
Okay, now let's see if that second base actually spawns in this time or not.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Fetzateran's gonna take out these bunkers for us and hopefully trigger spider mines while they're at it.
But strangely enough, there aren't very many Zerg attacking. Maybe the UED is having more difficulty controlling the overmind than I thought.
Yeah, that bunker's dead. There was another spider mine. And just like in the cinematic, charge! They got it. They got it, man. Whew. Wait, third bunker? No, you're supposed to attack into the sunken, you idiots. Remember that? There you go. Workers 8. Workers 15. Okay, that base is dead. We got minerals this time. Okay, we're gonna save here. I always forget to do it. Don't know why.
forces are under attack.
Wow. Spider mines, man. Spider mine, good unit. Use spider mines. Or, you know, tanks. Tanks are also a pretty good thing to use. Need spires.
We require more Vespene
Perfect.
gas.
What are those static Ds, says QE. These are Sunkens, which is weird. I don't know why they look weird. Because they've got Sunkens figured out in StarCraft Evolution. I don't know why they're so messed up here, but they sure are. Come on, second gas. I need you, second gas. Second gas arrived. Oh, yeah. I guess that explains it, Happy.
Spawn more open. Spawn more overload.
Working on it, Overmind. There you go.
Require more Vespene gas.
Valkyrie finally gets a kill. Good job, Valkyrie. Solid attack. Orange and blue at the same time. That's new? They haven't done that before. Seriously? At 7 minutes, you're going to show up with a Marine, Valkyrie, Hydralisk, Lurker, Ultralisk army in my second base. Really? That's what we're doing here on this mission this time. They didn't do that last time.
Our forces are under attack.
Actually, if we're going to load, let's load before those lings all die to one unit. I wish SC1 sound effects were in the base game. You mean in StarCraft 2? What kills those dudes? Yeah, it was made in LOTV. Although, I don't know. Do you ever fight? You might actually fight Dragoons in earlier campaigns. Happy. Entirely possible.
We require more Vespene gas.
Get out of there, Mutalisk. Fly. Here they come. Oh, that spider mine hit again. Well, we're alive, if not happy. Just need an overlord over here. Sounds good. Save your sword. Good grief. This one lurker is causing me so much grief. Two lurkers, my bad.
Quiet while the forces are under attack.
Sounds good, Max. Need upgrades. Okay, we got a +2. Let's get a +3 now. Hey, what's up, man? StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 graphics. Is it StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2? No. But I do cast StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2 over on the StarCraft 2 channel. This is Mass Recall. This is the StarCraft Brood War campaign inside the StarCraft 2 engine. What's going on here? Creep, 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 creep.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, spores, sunkens, all over the place here. I'm gonna get full upgrades on these mutalisks, and we're gonna go kill some stuff. Not gonna have to worry about sunkens, not gonna have to worry about much. That's right, Blue, get out of here.
Require more Vespine gas.
I hear it. I hear the Vespine gas requirements keep going up. Haven't attacked this base for a while, which is nice. He snares his own Ultralisks. Not ideal.
We require more Vespine gas.
Victor, locked in. What's up, Lalabop? How's it going? You wall up a little bit here. Evolution chambers. Keep these ultras from getting on top of these sunkens. Thank you, T-Wolf. Appreciate it.
We require more Vespine gas.
A million Zerglings. No, they've got lurkers and spider mines and siege tanks everywhere. So, million Zerglings, even fully upgraded, are just going to die, unfortunately. I tried that on the previous playthrough, and it didn't go very well. Or the previous attempt. But we're going to get a ton of 3/3 Mutalisks. We're going to avoid Valkyries as much as we can, but the rest of it I think we can handle. That is so close to being able to put... Oh, that's kind of fun. Let's do that. Yeah. Now, try to bring your Ultralisks in here, big boy. Stupid AI. Whew. Ah, here they come. Marines can do it. Alright, once that upgrade's done, I think we move. And it's done in about 4 seconds. So, good time to do it here. Evolution complete. Let's go, boys. If we see a Valkyrie, we're gonna run. But otherwise, I think we got this. A couple Valkyries. What if they just die first, though? What if we don't have to worry about Valkyries because we have 1,000 Mutalisks? That would be nice if that was the case, huh? Yeah, these Valkyries kind of suck compared to Valkyries in the actual game. They tried, but... More Valkyries, huh? Good grief. They're serious about this. Okay, now they're starting to get them. Another Valkyrie. Is that a Dark Swarm? Or was that, what was that? I don't know. We're out of here, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Go, Overlords, run. Come into my sunken forest, idiots. Need is a third gas. Did I find a gas in my adventures over this way? No? That's annoying. It kind of is happy, a little bit. Got cloaked wraiths. Didn't bring my overlords on this mission. Should have done it. Seriously though, gas. Why is there no gas anywhere up here? The sound of Mutas attacking is weird, man.
Our forces of the High Faster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Taking out that starport's a good idea. One tank breaking my wall. Two tanks breaking my wall. Okay, we need that base because it has gas. It doesn't have gas. What? Are they keeping gas from us? Is that what they're doing? I'm not happy about it if that's the case. Oh no, some scourge. Nice try, Ultralisks. Where am I supposed to get Vespine gas? Hmm? I am concerned about this. What's up, hamster? They do look gross, don't they? I agree. There's a ton of minerals everywhere, but I haven't found another gas geyser at all. Hello, gas geysers, where are you? Sure there's not one up here? There's not. Okay. We'll keep hunting, I guess. Gotta keep an eye out for a dark swarm or a plague. Valkyrie ball is here again. We're not attacking the Valkyries, my guys. Are they spawning in Valkyries, do you think? Or do you think they're making these legit? Man, that hurt. That really hurt, but doing what we can
Crunchy's
here.
donated $99. Happy holidays.
Ah, Neko Crunchy donation coming in from Ultra. Happy holidays, man. How was your Christmas? Hope it was a good one. Yeah, it certainly is, Wander. Yeah, thank you for the $99 tip at falconpaladin@gmail.com for PayPal. Much appreciated. Got that Brian TTS going as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one, Ultra. Good to see you here. There's a gas here. Would have got to kill an entire base to get it, though. Where's their Hydra den? Here's their Hydra den. Oh, that's happening. I see. So, no more Hydra dens? No more Hydras, maybe? These are not up. Well, yeah. Don't have the gas to make them into cracklings, really, is the problem here. I'm gonna look for more gas down this way. Ultra! Glad to hear you're enjoying your Christmas. That's great news. Maybe we'll invest a little bit into cracklings, though, because we do have a ton of minerals still, don't we? Max is like, there might be a geyser down here somewhere. All right, thanks. Let's check it out. That is a giant Valkyrie ball. There is a geyser here. Running out of gas, folks. Silver is $80 an ounce. Wait. Wasn't it like at 60? Last time we talked about it? Come fight my spores, idiots. You're not gonna fight my spores? Okay. I guess. Good enough, I guess. All right, gas. We did it. We found it. Time for long distance mining. Oh yeah. Gonna be awesome. Silver was 65 an ounce a couple weeks ago. Good grief. That's expired. We don't care as much about it, but I mean, any gas we can take is going to be good.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No. We're going that way. Don't go that way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's how good lurkers are here. Good to know. Well, good investment then, Ultra. Good grief. Happy holidays indeed.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh!
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
I don't know why I didn't take that extractor sooner, but I didn't. Why are they going up there? Dude, that is some weird stuff. See, that's why lings aren't maybe the greatest thing here. Like how these guys are going all the way up there to take those minerals. It's an interesting idea. Is this the last mission? It is not. The last mission is Omega QE, and it's way harder than this. What's up, Goat? It is the holidays. Hope you're having good ones. Hope you had a great Christmas yesterday. Max bought some silver. Got your money back in a 100% profit. That's a good investment, Max. Good job, dude.
Evolution complete.
Wish you could buy more still. I think it's going to 300 long term. That'd be impressive if it could do that. Certainly.
Is under attack.
Ooh, good ensnare. Oh, there are 3/3 mutas as well. I think I might have more, though. Good ensnare. You know, that's a reasonable concern, Goat.
We require the hive cluster is under attack.
Massive Valkyrie ball is back. The Valkyries are good, man. I kind of feel like I need this, don't I? Drone count, bad. Army value, also bad. Hey, Critter, there are going to be live games today. We always have live games on Friday. I'm trying to think of a Friday we haven't had live games, and I'm not sure if I can think of one. Friday is for the fun times. Of course, kind of need to start them relatively soon, but... Need more dudes on minerals. What's up, smart monkey? How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, Critter will be doing live games for a couple hours. So yeah, you'll be good. If you come back in an hour. Save's coming at this point. That is so close to fitting right there, huh? Ah! Dude, come on! 800 Ultralisks later? Ugh. Still smart. Quit to be a monkey. Lost it.
Our forces are under attack.
This is a ridiculous mission, as they all are pretty much. Give it up, Scourge. Okay, they gave it up. I don't know how my economy ended up in the garbage like this, but it sure did, didn't it? Some kind of micro, I guess. Yeah, nope. Bunker spores everywhere. Nice. Really good. Add more Zerglings to the Elephant Rush. Yeah, that elephant attack was a big one, wasn't it? Oh, hi, giant. Okay, this is stupid. We're out of here. Let's get all the way out to Broodward. Start playing some live games now. We're about 2 hours into that thing. Try that mission again later. For now, not so much. Could be Critter. Could be kind of a fun way. Although, I mean, it's, I don't know, it's a pretty different game, though, is the thing. So let's head over to US West BattleNet, hop in the lobby, and let's get in there, and then I'll take a bit of a break, get a Coke Zero refill. Actually, no, too late for that, but we'll take a break anyway, get some water, and see you guys in there in just a minute. Allbrand says, is this a first? No, Allbrand, I'm here every Friday with live games at this time. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, you know about the schedule, right? Cool. critters in the lobby. Gonna step away. Be right back. Thanks again for the massive donation from Ultra. Thanks Mindhold for the raid and Stoner Boner for the 100 bits. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Join the lobby, Falcon Paladin channel, US West. We'll get you in there. Okay, we're back. We're in. We are ready to rock. We've got Critter maybe here. I think he had something else to do before he could play with us, but he's here. Bazump, Wander, Goat, Max, Argonest, and Gallons all in the chat. Let's see, what do we got here? Can't play Turbo, says Critter. I'm too slow. Oh, Critter's ready to go. Actually, Avkatinus says he's here. I don't see him, but he says he's here. Max has requests. I see your request, Max. I'm not sure Ready to Roll Out is actually here. Avkatinus 2 is in chat. Oh. New account for Avka. Interesting. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I think we can just do a Happy Phantom. Everybody seems to have fun with that. What's fun about Happy Phantom is that you get all of the different roles available to you. In regular Phantom, you only get the 2 roles, Slayer or Phantom. I guess Paladin's in there too. There's only 3. But this way, there are a whole bunch of roles. So let's see if we can fill this up. I think we have enough people here. And I don't think anybody ever, you know, says no to a Phantom. But let's give it a try. See what we get. Gallons is in the ob spot. That's not going to help us get there. There's a lot of yellow happening here. Avkatinus, Wander, Argonest, Bazump made it in. Critter's in here. Argonest crashed. He's going to try to get in here. He'll be back. So Argonest is on his way. Oh, Goat made it in. Good job, Goat. Max made it in. Yeah, I think we might need Gallons. We'll see. We'll see if anybody pops up that we aren't expecting. He says he's on his way. Catch you later, smart monkey. Good to see you. No problem. I understand people have stuff going on. So, fine. Totally fine. Happy needs a couple minutes. That's fine. 4 Prime says he's going to eat dinner. Sounds good, 4 Prime. One day, 4 Prime will decide when he eats dinner. Avkatinus sent a YouTube link. That's exciting. Happy popped it in. Whoa. Ready to roll out. Made it in. Look at that. Wait, Happy said he needed 2 minutes, and he just popped in now. Is that a fake Happy? It looks like a real Happy. All right. GLHF. Ba-bam. Oh, wait. Happy hops into the ob spot. We'll put Ready to Roll Out in. I think we'll be fine. There are some people with relatively unreliable connections, but I think it works out in the end. Okay. Ooh, a lot of randoms in here. Random, random, Protoss, random, Protoss, random, Protoss, random. It's Argonest, save your sword. He is not. There's definitely a little bit of lag here based on that tiny bit of lag. Let's check out Happy Phantom.
Just cleaned up your mess, Protoss. Don't be so squeamish.
Wretched creature. This was our Protoss matter. You had no right to interfere.
This was a Protoss matter. But yeah, check out the different roles available in the Happy Phantom mode by clicking on the Google Doc link there if you want to read and see what that's all about. As always, my favorite role is probably the pirate role. Where if you get 15,000 minerals in your bank, it sucks all of the remaining minerals out of the entire map. So no one else can mine anymore, which is kind of insane. Okay, we ready to introduce these players just about? I'll get them up in your top left so you can see who is who. Afkatinis unallied everybody immediately. Cool, I guess. Let's see how this works out. Okay, got it. Top left, it is Critter. Yellow Protoss. 12 o'clock, Magenta Zerg is Afkatinis. Top right is Goat. Right side, Max. Bottom right is Pazump playing an orange Terran. 6 o'clock, we've got Wander playing a tan Protoss player. Bottom left is ready to roll out brown Terran. Left side, teal Protoss player. Argonest. Relative newcomer to the stream. Pretty cool dude as well. So someone here's a Phantom. 75% chance there are 2 Phantoms. 25% chance there is 1 Phantom. Afkatinis says, I am a survivor, but I know who the Phantom is. Dun dun dun. Savior Sword was so close to making it into the first game. So close. Pretty early gas here from ready to roll out. A little bit sus to take your gas this fast. Same thing with Argonest, but again, there are not consistent players here in the Phantom mode, so it's hard to know if that means that they have some plans or they're playing more normal rather than playing Phantom. Gas coming in, pool coming in. So we've got 3 players with early gas being taken inside their main base. I mean, taking the center gas here is not that weird. That's something that Critter did because he wants it. Critter says he's a knight, which means he gets extra mineral passive income through the whole game, which is nice. Goat says he's a paladin, which means he gets extra gas income throughout the whole game, but no minerals. Which, again, minerals are finite in StarCraft and gas isn't. So it's better to be a knight than a paladin, I think, but it's still nice to have the income. I shall return, says. Did you see my Falcon ships redeem? I should check the queue. Yes, I shall return. I'm guessing it's an all your base request from I shall return, the maker of the map. Two gates, cyber core, no gas here from Goat. But again, if he says he's a paladin, he doesn't need gas. Afkatinis says there are 2 Phantoms. Dun dun dun. Tell us who it is or we kill you, says Goat. I like it. I like that idea. Critter's got the second base down here, got the second gas, hasn't saturated it yet. Yeah, we just started live games, I shall return, but the stream started a couple of hours ago. Again, everybody, please bookmark the schedule page. I'm getting a lot of people being like, what? You're streaming now? And I'm like, I schedule this out a week in advance, every week on Sunday night. You have to know when the stream is going to happen. I give you like 24 hours notice at least for every stream that I do. You should know when Falcon is streaming. It's not that hard. But again, getting people to check websites is not an easy thing. I understand this. Goat getting to second base. Max, 1 base. Cannon, 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 gate. Pylon, pylon, gate, gate. Happy's accusing Argonest, but then takes it back, saying the thing spinning at the cyber core could be goon range. Yep, that's probably your first guess would be that it's goon range, right? No, that's. I mean, it's like the whole thing. If you hear hoofbeats, assume horses, not zebras. If you see a spinning cyber core, assume dragoon range, not a +1 Stargate attack for when there's not a Stargate. Afkatinis got a Hydra Den out, getting a second gas, got Hydras, probably going to get into Lurkers here with that lair. A little bit of lag, I think we'll be okay. Predator rollouts, got the second base. Everyone has a Forge and a Cyber Core right next to each other, all the Protoss. Max, sort of, I guess. But yeah, the other Protoss players up north do seem to have. Oh, and down south, too. Interesting. Interesting setup there. A lot of zealots out from Critter and cannons. He's worried about Hydras, worried about Zerglings. He's got a cannon in case lurkers show up. He's worried about Afghatinus killing him, so he's trying to stay alive against that. I think it's Critter's whole thought process here. Afghatinus asks, ready to roll out, what his role is, and he says, I'm a knight. Can have up to 2 knights. We already have a knight claim from Critter. Could be a second one and ready to roll out as well, but who knows. Max calls Mayor roll at 6:30. Wander plays the game of, how much gas do you have? Asking somebody and seeing if they get the wrong answer. Or the right answer. Who knows? Who knows what the right answer could be? The right answer was not why, that's for sure. Gives an answer. Says he's got 1,000 gas in his bank. Wander doesn't give him an immediate response as to whether that's good or bad. If Brown is the other Phantom. I don't really know who the Phantoms would be at that point. Well, this is good. I don't like Phantom modes where the Phantom reveals themselves immediately. At least not in this version. There's a version of Phantom where 2 Phantoms are supposed to go early. And that's awesome. That's fine. But in old Phantom, somebody be announcing themselves as Phantom, going crazy, spending that money, then they die is not as interesting to me as the regular style that we're seeing here. So, let's see what we get. Let's see if they can figure it out. Phantoms are not very phantomy, says ready to roll out. That's Phantom talk, says Goat. I'm really trying to figure this out. Everybody looks pretty good. A lot of hiding here. Max 2 base. Afghatinus is getting bored. He's going to kill someone. Going to try anyway. Afghatinus is on that list of players that will get bored. Afghatinus feels bad about doing this. I don't think you're killing Critter. I'm not sure if you're killing Ready Goat either here. I really don't think you are. These Protoss are ready for you. They spawn next to Afghatinus. They know what they're doing. What? Okay, Afghatinus unallies Goat. Here we go. Are you going for it? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about going for it. He's not really going for it, though. Psystorm, go. Okay, hits a lurker with a storm. Fine start. Good start. And then, oh, it gets out of there with 2 hit points. That sucks. That really, really sucks. 2 storms to not kill a lurker is not fun. But through that choke into Psy Storm into probably Maelstrom. I'd assume these Dark Archons are for Maelstrom. Afkatinus is... Whoa, okay. Goat's gonna attack Afkatinus. I mean, I think defending's probably a better move here. 2-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Zerg should be fine, unless Afkatinus is a Phantom. And if he's a Phantom and reveals himself as such, then hey, that's good. That's a win. Good Storm. Good Storm. Using a High Templar. Oh, 2 High Templar. Critter's thinking about who to kill. He's parks himself on top of Afkatinus. And is he going to unally him? The Master say Afkatinus or Goat. Good Dark Swarm. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for Goat. He's got the Storm for it, but not a ton. Where's Critter going? Critter. Where are you going, man? Critter's just kind of wandering through this whole thing. Hey, what's up, MH? Happy holidays. Critter's just letting the Afkatinus Goat battle continue. Afkatinus could have used some help. Christmas went well, MH. Went to my parents' house, did some presents there, watched some football. Went to my grandma's, had a nice dinner. It was a good Christmas. Hope you had a good one too. What were you up to? So we're killing Afkatinus, I guess. So we'll see if Afkatinus can stay alive. Probably not. Afkatinus calls it GG. This is too much. Too much out here. Goat says that's a GG too. What's up, Magnificent Ottoman? How many girls and how many boys are the children? My children. I've got 2 boys and a girl, Magnificent Ottoman. They got me a really nice BYU hoodie for Christmas. Ah, prime rib roast dinner for MH. That sounds excellent. We had some ham. All right, and he said he was a survivor, so there you go. Thank you, Magnificent Ottoman. Little Project Zomboid action from MH. Very cool, very cool.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Ready to roll out likes nuking. I think that's our guy. Ready to roll out. You nuking? Nuke on Max? Whoa! Success, pirate! Who pirated? Bazump! Bazump was a pirate and he won. He got his 15,000 mineral bank and now all the minerals on the map are gone at 16 minutes. So now you can spend what's in your bank, but you can't mine any more resources. Whatever's in your bank is what you got. Yeah, losing your parents is a sad time, Magnificent Ottoman, but just enjoy the time you have with them. That's what I always say. What is this? Wander's down here killing, ready to roll out. I think probably for the nuking would be my guess. I don't know how Max got nuked, Happy. Critter's fighting against ready to roll out as well. Avcatinus is like, there might only really be one. The ghost disappeared before the nuke landed at Max's base. What? How? It disappeared or it died. Those are different things. Max is like, I got 500 minerals left, man. Oh, Bazump. Oh, it was Bazump. I thought it was ready to roll out. My bad. It does sound nice. Magnificent. Max did say he was mayor. 2 minutes 30 seconds until that mayor reveal happens. How do you feel about The Walking Dead, MH? I've never watched any Walking Dead. I understand the first couple seasons are pretty great, but then it kind of falls apart after that. You know what it's time for? A prediction. Who's going to predict? We haven't killed a phantom yet. I'm just pointing that out. No phantom, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players left. It's not a lot. If there are 2 phantoms, they are in a great position. But yeah, the minerals are gone. It's 50-50? Teal unallied, says Wander. Is that true or is that a lie? Oh, he appears to be attacking Wander. Okay, Argonest is attacking Wander. You says you attacked me. Can't be 1 neutral, 5 towns, and 2 phantoms. Oh. Complicated. Max is attacking goats? Okay, cool. Max is attacking goat. Argonest and Wander are fighting. Is Critter fighting anyone? Critter appears to be just hanging. Says, let us kill Brown. Ready to roll out isn't knocked out yet, actually. Max killing goat for chaos is interesting for sure. Let's see how that works out. Goat's like, dude, come on. What are you doing, man? Half Catinus thinks it's ready to roll out. Ready to roll out, says the Phantoms are going to win. Max is getting stormed into oblivion down here. Because of course he is. He's tossing storms back and forth, though. Critter yells Argonest, saying Argonest was attacking me. Argonest. Uh-oh. They're going after Argonest now. At least Critter is. Big time attacks. Again, Ready to roll out still isn't knocked out of the game. Pokewally says that Critter is Phantom. Dun dun dun. Max tries to kill Goat, can't do it. Falls back with his Reavers. Brown is dead. Brown is out. Brown was a Knight. Ready to roll out was not a Phantom. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4 players left. At least one is a Phantom here. Why didn't he say so earlier, says Critter? Because some people don't pay attention to what their roles are and don't announce it. Happy says he did. But Critter didn't read it, apparently. Is Argonest knocked out? No, I'm not seeing a reveal here. It is hard to see dark blue. It's Max. If you see dark blue, assume it's Max. MH. Maximus Powerist. He's got 2 pylons. Yeah, 2 pylons up here ready to kill those. Okay, last pylon for Argonest. Let's go. Let's knock him out. See who he is. Critter can't find the last pylon. Oh, boy. Argonest says, I gotta stop being so Canadian. That's it. Argonest was Phantom. Is it over? Let's see. Let's see. No, it was just Argonest. Argonest dies. He was the Phantom. The Slayers got the win. Yeah, Argonest, little new to what's going on here. That's okay. He'll learn a lesson. Once you played Phantom and been Phantom once, you can start to figure some stuff out. All right, let us check out something here. Wander says he was an amnesiac. Love the amnesiac. Ended up as being a survivor. Oh, nice. So you won because you survived to the end of the game. Good job, Wander. All right. All your base time. I shall return requested in all your base. It is the high seas. The version that has low income. Max will always accuse me. Aw. So this is a lower income version of this top versus bottom 4v4 with the bases on the islands up here. Last time we did this, it took a while because it was like infinite money. So let's see if we can let this last a little bit less time. If we're mining out of bases, that's usually how that works. Wander, Argoness, Bazump on the same team. Savior Sword joins the game. We can 3v3 it. Totally fine with that. Who did we lose? Max? Savior Sword left the game. Savior Sword joined the game. Goat is back. Excellent. So Afghatinus, Critter, Max, and Savior Sword. Wander, Argoness, Bazump, and Goat. Seems fine. This seems like reasonable teams. Does Hamster want to play? Oh, Hamster joined in. Hamster's here. It's not balanced, says Critter. Sometimes Critter just says things. Critter says we are serious underdogs. Against Goat, Argoness, and Bazump, Critter switches teams. Critter's like, I want to be with Bazump and Goat, I guess. Hamster's not even in here. Max is going to play Zerg, Afghatinus, Hamster, Max, and Savior Sword. Critter, Argoness, Bazump, and Goat. Alright, let's go. Afghatinus is the best player ever, says Max, sarcastically. Alright, let's get introducing these players. Who we got here on a Friday night live StarCraft awesomeness. Boom! Top side, it is a blue Zerg player, Max. His teammate is Savior Sword. We've got Hamster playing Zerg up here too. And then Afghatinus, who is a Magenta Terran player. South side, Critter's back. We also have a purple Protoss, Goat, Bazump, playing Terran. And we have finally, last but not least, is Argoness, back playing Protoss. Top versus bottom. Let's get a prediction out here if you guys want to make some predictions. Yeah, 2 Zergs on top's interesting. So these minerals, last time we played this, it was a hajillion minerals on these mineral patches and in these geysers. Now, it's 1,500 minerals and 5,000 gas on the geysers. So people can't just kind of turtle forever and not die because they can continually reinforce. Probe incoming. Yes, it certainly is. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Get 'em, probe. Scout 'em. Block bases. Let's see what's going on out here on top versus bottom shenaniganry. Bazump, kind of walling off. Savior Sword, also kind of walling off. Happy's music on stream is 10 seconds behind. What do we got here? Max is getting a macro hatch, a spawning pool. Second gas is real nice for Zergs. I've always been complaining about getting second gases in this game we call StarCraft. Snuck a pylon up here, did Goats, but got discovered by the Marines of Afghanistan and completely shut down. No cannon rushing for you. Mech plane here from Bazum. Got a couple Marines inside a bunker, but going into mech after that. It is kind of a wall up here from Savior's Tord, but also not really. You can run by that anytime. Happy says, you must take the islands. If you take the islands, you win. Because that's where the money is. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to show up with a couple of slow zealots, the cannons, and these vultures too, are going to make a problem for you. Afghatinis is also meching with this vulture play. Goats taking right side base. These left side bases are being taken too. Looks like Bazum's going to take this one. Who do we think? Who do we think's going to win this thing? Topping out. We're looking at a... We're on supply right now. Critter's looking big. Always been a good macro player, but Zum's pretty big too. They both got more supply than anybody on Team North does. Goat says, you think we can get a push going? Walk through a bunch of spider mines on the way there. Ooh, Hamster's getting in some Mutalisk play here. He's got his 2 gas. You can make a lot of mutas with 2 gas. 3rd gas is available. Whether or not he's going to go for it soon, who knows? I imagine he will. 3 gas is even better for Mutalisks indeed. Get the mines. Get the mines. All right. Let the battles begin. Siege tanks are sieging up from Bazump. Dragoons covering for anti-air in case something shows up like Mutalisks. Afghatinis trying to set up his own little tank position here. Happy says Max is being classic Max. What's up, J-Tox? I did. I cheesed the stupid mission, the Kelmorian Combine mission, and we won, J-Tox. Can you believe it? Still think about... I'm going to go Mass Mutalisk with Scourge on the next mission, I think is the plan. How's it going, Ephraim? Happy holidays. Hope your Christmas was a good one. Hope everybody's Christmas was a good one. Any highlights anybody wants to share? Mutalisks are wrecking Critter. Although they're running away, which is nice. Critter lost a lot of probes. I'm looking at his probe count right now, and it appears to be about 6. See, this is why you open Stargate, Protoss players. If you got Zergs on the other team, someone's going to go Mutos eventually. Oh boy. Critter has enough money to rebuild a little bit. Oh, Max is in the Mutalisks too. Dude. No Corsairs. All these Protoss on Team South. 3 of the 4 players are Protoss, and not one of them made Corsairs. You know what that does? That makes Mutalisks 1,000 times better. Mark asks if carriers are useless. Carriers are very good, unless they're directly hard countered by things like Scourge or Plague or Scouts or Dark Swarm or, you know, Wraiths or Goliaths or whatever. There's a lot of answers to them as the problem, like Scourge. So, if, you know, if the counter to Scourge or to carriers doesn't exist, then yeah, carriers are great. This Muta stuff is getting way, way too much done out down here, though. Dealing with Mutalisks, says Argonest. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, Mark, it's still a thriving community, Mark. If you want to play with us, feel free to join in. We're doing live games out here. It's usually like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of a thing. Maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, depending on the week. But weekends are for live games. Played out here on US West BattleNet and in the BattleNet in your StarCraft. Goliath's trying to deal with these Mutalisks. They don't have Charon boost. They do have a +1 attack. But his Nexus is going to die. And he doesn't have enough money to build another one. Oh. Yeah. All right. Argonest just dies to Mutalisks. Critter largely dies to Mutalisks. See, this is the threat of having Zergs on the other team and Protoss players that don't like Corsairs, that will not open Stargate in these team situations. Ooh, cancel. You're right. Oh, no. He should have canceled his carriers. True fact. Canceling the carrier. Reaver drop by Savior's Sword. Let's go. Savior's Sword getting a huge Reaver drop here. More carriers than interceptors play, Happy says. Yeah, that's what Argonest is looking at. Goat says, we might be dead here. Havkatinis hasn't even done anything yet. Interceptor count 0. Interceptor count 0. The 0 interceptor carriers are really concerning everyone. Not a good time. Quite possibly the worst time. Critter's got some Corsairs now. Let's go. Critter, that splash damage. Really important stuff. What's up, Jack? What's up, Jacko? All units have their usage. It is true. It is true. All units have their use. Do not die to a cannon. Ah! Savior Sword lost his Reaver to a cannon. Can't be doing that. Infested Terrans don't have a use. Poor infested Terrans. Poor put upon infested Terrans. Yeah, Chaco says if your map's weird enough, and like Holy World, right? Holy World gave you command centers to infest and make infested Terrans. So yeah, you can create a map that makes infested Terrans viable. Max has a hajillion 1/1 Mutalisks. Kind of a big fan. Viable is a strong word. Here comes Team North pushing in. Siege Tank Dragoons covering Mutalisks could get involved here. There are some Corsairs waiting for them on the back, though. Zealots kind of helping wipe out these tanks quite nicely. Mutalisks fighting Corsairs, jumping into this mess, and Team South is holding on. They took some damage. Argonest might be dead, but Team South is holding. Goat says we got to counterattack. We must counter push. Goat says, Afghanistan's tank count got reset. We gotta go. He's got more tanks back here. But still, all those tanks that were down here are totally dead. Oh crap, more tanks. Yeah, as predicted. Ugh. I mean, tanks aren't that supported. Max is building more static defense. His Mutalisks are just sitting here. Max is not a good teammate. Max, go help with your Mutalisks. What are you doing? Like, your whole team went down there and pushed, and you just kind of sat there in your base. You gotta recognize what's happening. Oh, Max is sending Mutalisks into the party. Here we go. Is there a drop here by Afghatanis? Looks like there was. SCVs. 60 supply for Bazump is not great. No, entirely problematic. Team Red is expanding down here. And by Team Red, I mean... Oh, actually, there are some Savior Swords here. Afghatanis is here. Hamster's got a base there, too. Max is up to 2-1 upgrades on his Immutas at 16 minutes. Excellent, excellent. Got a ton of Sunkens and Spores. All over the place here for some reason. Happy says, what do we need? Is a 4v4 all your base Terrans. No, we do not. That sounds miserable. Alright, tank lines ahoy. Let's see if these Corsairs eat Max's Mutalisk to pieces. Devours plus Mutas plus Scourge. Nice engagement here. Wander says Storm somewhere. Don't know. Devourer support was really nice with that engagement, without a doubt. Goat taps out. He's like, oh, the Psy Storm on the Mutalisks, though. Didn't get all of them. That's the thing about mass Mutalisk, is that it's hard to kill all of them with Storm and Irradiate. You can kill many of them. Max 2-2 Mutalisk crushing on down here. Bazump GG's out. And that's it. Team South is knocked out of it. Team North gets the win. Hamster, Savior Sword, Afghatanis, and our guy, whoop, Max, gets the win. All right. Very, very good. GG's all the way across. Okay. It is time for a free-for-all. I thought I was joining Wander and Bazump, says Critter. You were joining Bazump and Goat. That's kind of like joining Wander and Bazump. Yeah, we're going to do 2 free-for-alls now, because we have to... we gotta have time to do 2 free-for-alls today before the StarCraft 2 stream in like 2 hours. So I think we can do this. We can do this right up. Savior Sword wants a Valley of Red free-for-all. Okay. Works for me. Valley of Red. I like new free-for-all maps. Let's go. 4 Prime, absolutely. Hop in. No asking, just join. I know asking is polite, but asking gets you missing out on spots is the problem. A lot of the time, people that ask if they can join are too late to join. The abuse map, says Happy. Is that what this is? Is it a map for abuse? See, once again, 4 Prime asks if he can join, and then doesn't get here in time. Is this all high ground through here? It's like the best carrier map of all time? Quite possibly. Yes, Critter. And then Hamster ended up on the other map. Correct. That is what happened. Ah, 4 Prime. Nice. Okay, Afghatinus, Goat, Wander, Bazump, Savior Sword, Critter, Max, and 4 Prime. Let's go. Third bases are all high ground. You need a shuttle to get there. And have fun abusing siege tanks, says Happy. Noted. I assume they will have fun abusing siege tanks. So again, thanks to everyone helping support us yesterday on the Christmas stream. A lot of it was Somicron gifting 50 subs on Twitch, like the monster that he was that day, full of Christmas cheer. So thank you, Somicron, for that. For this free-for-all. Didn't have time to do it yesterday because I had a lot of family stuff to do, but we got a short stream up. We got support for a free-for-all. We're doing it now. So, here on Valley of Red, we have Afghatinus. We've got another guy playing Terran, Wander, Savior Sword, Protossin. We got ourselves 4 Prime into the Terran as well. Another Protoss named Bazump. Max down here is Zerging it again. Wait, what? Did we establish that Afghatinus is Drilly? Yes. No, says Afghatinus. Up the left side is Goats playing Protoss. So, fun group. Fun group as well. And what's your strategy here if you are Protoss? Maybe Scouts. Scouts could be interesting. Ooh. Command center or shuttle take the 4 corner outside bases. Can't really see them, but they're there. I don't understand why Afghatinus is so insistent on us believing that he's not Drilly Willy. He is. It's the same account. Drilly Willy and Afghatinus are on the same BattleNet account. It's his account. Whether or not he's playing under the account is kind of irrelevant at this point. I'm glad you had a good time with it, Afghatinus. It's over now. Alright. 4 Prime getting his gas up fast, as he darn well should do. Max is going non-aggression pact with everybody. That's an interesting strategy, I guess, if that's what you're into. Non-aggression pact with everybody on the map at the same time. Goat's feeling aggressive. Good stuff, Goat. Gotta love a bit of an aggressive eye of the goat. Let's step away just for a second before he gets too crazy here, but we'll see what Savior Sword is scouting out and about. Be right back. Alright, what do we got here? Who's doing what? What shenanigans are happening? Anybody pushing? Avkatin is kind of pushing a little bit. Oh, and in the reward request as well, we do have Kornichi requesting a cookie 4 days ago. Boom. So I'm going to eat a cookie here for Kornichi. Got some peanut butter cookies from my mom yesterday. Went over there for the Christmas celebration. Oh. Yay, cookie. Gotta love a good peanut butter cookie, man. Kornichi, yeah. Sorry, man. You requested this 4 days ago, and I didn't do it. It's been in the queue. I didn't forget about it. But I haven't really had cookies this week, and so now I have cookies. Oh. Oh. You're right. I did eat one during Pillars of Eternity, Kornichi. Was that you or was that someone else's cookie? Or did you request another one and I didn't get to that one yet? I don't remember. Whatever. It was in the queue, so I did it. Save your sword, taking a corner base. Avkatinus taking a corner base, and Goat taking a corner base. Nobody's going after the bottom right one yet. Bazam does have the tech to do it. Let's see if he goes for it or not. You did redeem it. Okay. Well, whatever. You got 2 cookies for the price of 1, Kornichi. What a deal. 4 Prime could kill Save Your Sword right now. Who's firing on what? Ah. Oh, nice Spider-Man connection there. Wander and Avkatin is poking at each other with their Terran. Best Christmas gift ever. Indeed it is. Indeed it was. And forever shall be. So yeah, new free-for-all map. Very fun. Nobody's got comsats. Says, oh, no scanners for somebody. Somebody getting DT dropped, Gallons? Oh, someone's getting nuked. Huh? Wander. High grounding it? Oh, there it is. Ah, that turret saw the ghost and killed it. Wander just moves up like a little bit, and that thing ends up connecting. God, that hurt. That really hurt for Wander. He needed that nuke to land. He rushed it. He hurt his macro in the process and didn't get that done. So bottom right base warping in now for Bazam. So, everyone's on 2 bases, but only half the people are on 3 bases. Avkatinus, Save Your Sword, Bazump, and Goat. Max isn't on 3 bases. Critter's not on 3 bases. 4 Prime's not on 3 bases. And Wander is not on 3 bases. I guess there's this he can take. He's got an OBS. No, wait. Whose OBS is this? What color is that? It looks like it's brown on the back, but it's not because it's an OBS. Don't know. Oh, here we go. 4 Prime is here to kill Save Your Sword. He's got tanks. Reaver, Micro, go! Come on, Reaver Micro. What's up, Kale Thos? It ain't easy being cheesy. Chester Cheetah. Oh yeah, that's hard to see on the mini-map, huh? Wander tank dropping on Avkatinus after Avkatinus tried to nuke him and missed. 3 kills, 8 kills, 4 kills, 5 kills, 1 kills on these tanks. Shutting down pretty much all the mining here at Avkatinus' main. His natural is still mining, but good grief. Critter's trying to Reaver shenaniganry up here. Goat's bringing his own, probably Reaver to the party, if I had to guess what that is. Maybe Stormin'. Yeah, the second base of Save Your Sword is gone. He's got Dragoons. He's got a Scout. The Falcon Paladin StarCraft Stream Scout guarantee has been fulfilled. Storm Drop. Storm Drop on Critter gets 5 of his probes. And why did he unload? Okay, loses a High Templar for no reason. Come on, Goat. Just ow. Goat. Lost 2 High Templar and stormed the Nexus and lost 2 High Templar. Did I mention that already? The Scout's trying to save the day. Scouts can kill tanks eventually. He's got Goliath tech. I assume, yeah, he's got Goliath tech. He just doesn't have any Goliaths. Amazing. What's up, Solar Pones? What are these, bots? No, these are actual StarCraft subscribers of Falcon Paladin. How's it going, Sona? Sona47, longtime channel member. Sona, how's it going? Welcome to the stream on a Friday. Avkatinus says, it's lucky you found that. Okay, so where's Wander at? Wander's at 70 supply. Afkatinus is at 43, but it's a TVT. It's hard to close it. It's hard to close a game in a TVT. Afkatinus accuses Wander of stream sniping. Classic stuff. Got a little PvP down here in the form of Goat versus Critter. Okay, good. Storm placement by Goat. That's a much better storm. My solar bones. If you want to play with us, if you think you can do better, by all means, come join us on US West BattleNet on the Falcon Paladin channel. Savior Sword's abandoning his main to try to cockroach in the top right and go into carriers. That sounds like our guy Savior Sword. It's a max maneuver too. A little bit of lag happening here. Ooh, the Corsairs find the Mutaball here of Max, but Spores are pretty good at this. That is so many Mutalisks. Max is really into the mass Muta strategy. I feel like Max is inspired by Falcon going mass Muta in the Kelmorian Combine mission. So he's trying it himself, and it's kind of fun. It is honestly kind of fun. Ah, Savior's fine, J-Tox. He's in the top right, cockroaching, as you do in a free-for-all. Just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Anybody play... Ooh, StarCraft Evolution, says the Wayman Reel. Critter's got DTs down at 6. Awesome, Critter. Love a little DT shenaniganry here. I think that's probably 3 carriers at a time on the way from Savior Sword. So 4 Prime, yep, expanding to the natural base of Savior Sword, then taking his main. Sounds fine. Critter still dealing with Goat up this way, not having a good time with it. Oh, yeah, remember when I was like... all those mutas are fun to play with, and then Max lost all of them immediately to Maelstrom and Storm and Corsairs and stuff. Yeah, Afkatinus. It is interesting that learning the map is important if you're trying to win the map. Concur. Yeah, updated the thumbnail real quick for the YouTube viewers. 4 Prime's massacring Bazump 2. Turns out mech is just hard to deal with at this level of StarCraft. Even the pros can have a hard time with it. I've got a game coming soon. Mech versus Zerg. Ah, Tipo! What is up? Tier 1 resub for 12 months! Woohoo! Nice.
Merry Christmas, Falcon Paladin. I just wanted to thank you for casting that Roaring Currents game on Christmas Day.
Aww.
I was in a party watching it, and that game really shows how disappointing Protoss players were in that map.
Ooh.
Larva, I think, though, is the best Roaring Current.
Says Larva is the best Roaring Currents player. I've not seen him lose on that map. Not even Bisu, who 4-1'd Larva. Happy holidays to you and your family. Tipo, thanks for the resub out on Twitch at the Tier 1. 12 months in a row. It's a whole year of Tipo. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed oh boy. Glad you enjoyed the Roaring Currents Flash versus Larva game on Christmas. It was a really fun one to be sure. Yeah, there's a Discord server. There you go. Let's update the old Twitch goal to include that. Savior Sword's dying. Savior Sword appears to be dying to Wander. That makes a lot of sense. There's a 456 on the week. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've gone over either of these weekly goals. So thanks everyone for helping. Savior Sword and Ultra definitely being big among the numbers of supporters this week. But everybody else too, from Tipo. From Florencio with the raid. I mean, just a ton of support. Scumbag gifting subs too. Just too many people to thank. So thank all of you for making it awesome. Savior dying. Savior's over here too, which is fun. Probably your second favorite game of the year. It beats the Mihu versus Snow game, says Tipo. All right, fair enough. So Afkatinus is out. Bazump cockroaching down in the bottom right. Savior Sword losing his cockroach. Real bad. 10 supply available. Cockroaching here. He's got an obs keeping an eye on his main base. Whether or not he's going to take that back, who knows. I wish I could say Roaring Currents was awesome. It was. It sure was. Ah. Yeah. Max. 2-1 Mutalisks at 19 minutes, attacking into 4 Prime's base. What anti-air does he have? Well, he's been dealing with carriers on some level. Bunker seems to be empty. It doesn't really be firing at all. Mutas decide to get out of there. Goliath with +2 attack against +1 armor Mutalisks. Everyone's taking the carriers now. Critter certainly is. I'm not sure that Goat's doing it. Oh no, Goat's doing the 3 Stargate Fleet Beacon. QE says the best game of 2025 was Best versus Larva on La Mancha. That was a really good game too. That is a great map. La Mancha. Unfortunately, for all the static defense of Max, the tanks do not care about your static defense. Savior Sword trying to see if he can cockroach down here. Way too late for that. Goat got you beat a long time ago. A little bit of Valkyrie out here from 4 Prime 2 in case more Mutalisks show up. There's the Valkyrie play. There's the Goliath play. The Lings are all going to die. Okay, Muta's doing all right. 3-2 Mutas. He did have those upgrades kick in eventually. That's a big-time upgrade play. All these tanks are in a lot of trouble. Irradiate available? Yes. I mean, you might as well irradiate them. The Valkyrie upgrades, did I check those already? I think I did, but they were 0-0. Falling back. Max staying alive, sort of. Not doing super well with it. I've got a larva playlist if anybody would like to watch Falcon Cast Larva for like 27 hours this holiday season. 84 games in the larva playlist. Pretty good. This is a free-for-all. Yes, Solar Pones. Wander finds Savior Sword, knocks him out of it. So that is Avcatinus down, Savior Sword down, Max is next. D-Matrix to Valkyrie is cool. I like that. Reaver Dragoon. Oh, Scouts countering Critter's carriers quite nicely. He's got a +2 armor there versus a 1-1-3. Oh my gosh. Scouts versus carriers. Dragoons on the ground too. Psystorm helping against these carriers as well. The carrier micro is going to have to be good here. Not sure if we've got that going. Critter just calls the GG. He's like, against this many goons, against this much Psystorm and the Scouts? Max says he's dead. Critter says, I gotta avoid the good players. I mean, Goat's not that much better than you, I don't think, if at all, to be honest. Okay, bye, Critter. So Critter's out, Savior Sword's out, Avcatinus is out, Max is out. So I say it's time for a prediction. Bet some Falcon ships. Go out to the Twitch side if you're on the red dimension. Sign up for an account. It's free. You can earn Falcon chips by watching the stream, and then you can bet said Falcon chips to earn even more chips. So, what do we got here? Wander, 4 Prime, Bazump's alive, and Goat is alive too. Argonus says that Wander's got 1,000 bases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's working on a 7th over here, which is a problem. Who did 4 Prime run into? It's Wander, Critter. Wander's way ahead. Goat's maxed out. He's got a good bank too, but Wander's got more available income than Goat does by quite a big margin. In fact, 4 Prime might just kill him now because Scouts aren't good against Goliaths. You know, it's the problem with the free-for-all is you make the Scouts to counter the carriers of Critter, and then the Goliaths show up, and your Scouts are like, oh, I see. And then all the Scouts die, and then you're a sad panda, and the tanks wreck all your Dragoons, and Goat's gonna die. So that'll make Critter happy. Bazump is stuck on the outer ring of the map, says Happy. He can't get back inside. He's gonna make a move with his 115 supply of 3-1-1 Protoss to come up here and maybe poke Wander at the very least. Four Prime says, enough Scouts to actually kill my tanks. He's had Mutas kill his tanks today, and he's had Scouts kill his tanks today. Insane. 4 Prime taps. Oh, because he got tank dropped by Wander as well. His production was dying. Fair enough, so he's out of it. We've got, I mean, Wander and, well, Goat. Maybe Wander's got this, dude. We're looking at a Wander win pretty soon. Max. Oh, classic Max. So Wander did lose his newest base, but you know, he's mining here, and he's still mining here. And he's still well, it could be mining here if he wanted. Savior Sword likes Goat's build quite a bit. Good job, 4 Prime. You killed 2 people? Bunch of chaos for sure, 4 Prime. If 4 Prime have attacked him earlier, I could have died just slightly later. Exactly, Critter. Hope your Christmas was a good one, man. I imagine it was. So just kind of poking around, finding a dead critter over this way, poking around, finding a dead 4 prime this way. Max Power's doing drop mining. He mines, he picks up the drones, brings them back to the hatchery on the high ground, and then returns them. It's gonna take a while to get anything done here, sir. You're not wrong about that. Really difficult. I don't know. Wander's too busy, like, clearing out all this. Why? There's no resources here. I don't know why Wander's busy doing this. He needs to find Bazump and take him down. Or finish off Goat. One of the two. Again, I think Goat has too many scouts for any kind of a build here against just a meching Terran. Or, you know, anyone that's not making carriers or, like, mass battle cruiser, which no one's doing that at this point. For some reason, Wander is preparing for that, though, by making a bunch of Wraiths. What is Wander doing? Why on earth is he making a ton of Wraiths? Max is like, I got scanned. Please leave me alone. Cannon defense games, Argonest, pretty fun. Max getting absolutely murdered by Bazump, and ooh, he's got an extractor. He's got enough money to build a couple more extractors. Max is trying to stay alive. Classic Max. He's got probably the strongest will to live of anybody that plays here. Wander's got a couple Goliaths. Full upgrades against these scouts with 2-2-3 upgrades. A lot of Dark Archons here too, which is fun. Gotham Bazump have them. Happy calls out. Bazump right side. Bazump 6 o'clock too. Bazump's looking good. Max's Overlords are running around. Trying to find an extractor. Fortunately, there's a Goliath on this one. Oh, I don't know about this, dude. Is that Goliath going to aggro onto that? He does aggro onto it. Ah. We back? We're back. That was weird. All the sound just died immediately. I had to unplug the microphone and replug it back in to get it to work again. What's up, K-Fresh 1026? Cloaked Wraiths killing goats. Carriers on some level. He's mind controlling Wraiths? The cannons are putting in work. The carriers are dying, but I don't think he can get all of them here. Some of the attacking the interceptors. Also, he mind controlled a bunch. Mind controlled a bunch of the Wraiths too, which is an interesting play from Goat. I think it probably kept one of his carriers alive, but in the long term, I'm not sure that's a deal. Not mind control. I mean, he's got 4 mind controlled Wraiths. Should have feedbacked him, says Hamster. Oh, you wanted him to feedback. Happy holidays, K-Fresh. Hope it was a good one for you. Looking forward to the new year. Yeah, 2025, the first full year of Falcon full-time streaming without a 9-to-5 job, and I think it went pretty well. I'm alive, right? We're paying the mortgage, we can pay the electricity bill and buy food. You know, we're not going on vacation or really doing anything crazy, but we're alive. We're handling it. Thanks to support from viewers like you. So thanks everyone for making that possible. Still think Wander's got this. Goat's running low on gas. I mean, Wander's only got 1,100. He's not crushing it that way. Here comes a drop. Tank Wraith play. +2 attack on the Wraiths is cool. Why is 4 Prime not moving? He's dead, Max. He left the game like 10 minutes ago. Main base of Goat dying would be a problem. He's got more carriers? Why does he have more carriers? He's gone, ya donut, says Savior Sword. Savior Sword has the best nice insults. The mind-controlled siege tank putting in work here too. Oh, and mind controls a couple more of the tanks. Max says, eat a cockroach. Classic Max maneuver. Music with John. What's up, dude? Happy holidays. Happy Friday night. Good to see you out here, dude. I'm just waiting for Wander to finish someone off. Max, I think, is trying to spell punctilious, but I'm not sure he got that right. It's okay. I think I know what he's talking about, and that's what matters. Savior Sword's got a Nexus up here. He's got a pylon over here. He's alive. For how much longer? You're not wrong, Afkatinis. If Wander and Goat punch each other too long, or too hard, then that opens the door for Bazump, who's down here. Not bothering with this base because there's no money there at all. I don't think there's any money in most places. There are scattered bases here and there that apparently Bazump is getting, which is nice. It is classic hamster. 'Tis the nature of the free-for-all a lot of the time. Okay, so Goat's getting slammed on one side and the other. He tried to fall back away from Wander, but instead he got hit by Bazump on that side. So now he's going to fight with Wander. Doesn't really want to, but he is. I'm being FFA'd, says Goat. Help me, Wander. Carriers are maneuverable, man. Ah, wandifying some of Bazump's spaces down here. Kind of falls back from the goat experience altogether. Bazump's up here into this top left area of Wander's base. That's where his starports are, which is interesting. Savior Sword is eliminated. Bazump's making a move here. Tank dropping down here on Bazump is Wander, so Wander and Bazump are crushing each other at the moment. It is 190 supply for Wander. He's got a nice tank set up here. Does he have detection against DTs? He's got calm set. He's got a turret on the back line here too. Oh my gosh, DT's leading the charge. There's the scan, but the tank count's been reduced. It's a little bit too late for that comsat scan. There's 3 tanks here now. That's absolutely insane. Max's drone attack didn't work. Suddenly, the footprint here of Wander is not as big as it was. He's still got his main. He's still got Afkatinis' main base he can build on as well. But look at this goat army coming out with a decent number of carriers. You've got 8 of them. They've got 2-3-3 upgrades. Holy smokes. Bazump might be in a lot of trouble here. Wander might die too. This is getting a little bit nuts. I think it's a pretty good map, Savior Sword. I wouldn't say no to it being requested from time to time. Max's Overlord fleet is doing what it can. This is not actually looking great for Wander, dude. Wander's down 144 supply, which isn't like nothing, but he's losing stuff. He doesn't have a ton of gas to replace. He's got minerals, but building a ton of vultures is not going to be a problem. And not going to help you either. So Max finally is out. Cloaked Wraiths are going to town on these Dragoons from Bazump. Happy says he thinks Bazump has it at this stage. Again, Wander, no income. These top right bases being knocked out. There's not a ton of cash here, but it's more than the nothing that you're mining from now if you're Wander. Bazump trying to read... Oh, Goat trying to take this base actually down. Bazump was here earlier. Still mining, still mining. Well, could be mining. Not actually mining, but could be if he wanted to. I mean, no gas is the death of everyone, Critter. What's the race where you don't have gas and you win in this situation exactly? Making lings and zealots and marines and vultures is not going to win you this game. Joy! Happy Christmas! Happy holidays! It's been a good one. Yeah, really fun streams. Spending time with the family yesterday was awesome too.
Happy Christmas season, Falcon. Hope you've been having a great time.
I certainly have, Joy. Hope you have as well. We've had a great Christmas season. It's been a good one in the Falcon household, without a doubt. Wait, that's wrong. It's 561. Bazump says, what a map. What a slog. What a slog indeed, Goat. It is a slogorific map. There's a map called Broken Glass. 8-player map. It's very good for a free-for-all. Okie doke. Lings are good. Yeah, Lings are good. Marines are good. Vultures are good. They're not winning this game by themselves. Is that pretty much you've had a good Christmas, Joy? I certainly hope so. Wander, going after this really important base from Bazump. He's got 600 minerals. He needs to get some probes down here. He needs minerals if he's going to win this thing. He's too focused on kind of running around the outside of the map, killing stuff. Going the long way around to try to save his nexus. It's way too late for that. Way too late for that. He's got enough money for a new Nexus to replace this one. Bazump's, wow. Naked Ninja expanding top right, hoping Wander doesn't find it. This is turning into a very weird game. Goat, 157 supply. Bazump, 138. Wander, 141. Here comes the Protoss. The Wraiths are fighting against Dragoons. A little bit more than they should have. Some of them make it out, and by that I mean two. Two Wraiths make it out of there. Bazump 128, Wander 121, Goat 157. Goat taking this base was a big deal for him. There's still money here. I think this is Savior Sword's main. There's still money at that one. Bazump top right is awesome too. Wander going into control towers. I don't know. He's got 500 gas. What are you building with this many control towered starports? Are you going Valkyries? He sure could, Sona. I mean, I don't think he's protecting his mining bases. These are not protected. I guess these ones are sort of protected. That one is. I guess this one's not too far away, so sure, we'll call that protected. Wraiths covering the inside, trying to snipe down these shuttles. Oh gosh, again, running into Dragoons means your Wraiths die. Okay, that hurt. That, I mean, you don't... 125 supply, losing Wraiths for free is not how you want to do it. Bazump, still, okay, barely mining from down here. Really needs to maybe making some probes down that way, but also making probes up here would be good too, because he's only got 3 of them. Every base has like 200 minerals left. GG, happy. Catch you later, dude. Whew. Yeah, Wander's trying to build a command center in here on Savior Sword's main. There are resources here, not a ton of them. Another Wraith dying. You cannot just lose units because you're fighting the wrong thing right now. Wander. That command center represents not a small amount of his available income here. Here comes the army to try to deal with this. What? Bam. Command center down. There's the scan. Bazump attacking on in. Does take down the very injured siege tank. I don't know that Wander has enough to do this. He's losing tanks. He's losing command centers. He doesn't have enough to really hold with what he's got. And then here comes Goat into all of this mess. Dude, just get the command center and try to get out of there. Goat's carrier army is now 10. With the 333. Straight up across the board. 333 upgrades. Wander's up here. Oh, moving on this top right base belonging to Bazump. Bazump's getting FFA'd a little bit here now. Everybody's been getting FFA'd. They're trying to make this a fair free-for-all situation, I suppose. Here comes Goat. He can warp in a Nexus here. There is about 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe like 1,500 resources here. Probably enough to build an Nexus to make it worth it, but not like an amazing amount. What's up, Top Shelf? How you doing, man? How'd Christmas with your mom go yesterday? My Christmas with my parents was great. Oh, did I tell you guys? I think I mentioned this on the stream yesterday, but I was talking to my mom last week, and I was like, man, we should watch Muppet Christmas Carol for Christmas. And she's like, I haven't seen Muppets Christmas Carol. And I was like, what? How is that possible? I was like, I could have sworn we watched it growing up. It came out in 1992. Like, we've had time. She goes, nope, never seen it. And I was like, okay. So we watched it on Christmas Eve, and I found out that my mom and my dad and 2 of my brothers had never seen a Muppets Christmas Carol. And I was flabbergasted, and I was kind of offended. I was like, how is this possible? I don't know. So we watched it. They had a great time. They enjoyed it a lot. Go figure. We watched it with my kids, too. Middle kid was like, I don't like Muppets. I don't like Christmas movies. And I was like, all right, well, do you like Muppets Christmas Carol? And he's like, it's mid. And I was like, I'm going to kick you out of the house, teenager snarky boy. So we watched it, and he upgraded it from a 5.0 to a 7.5 on his personal movie scale. So I'll take it. I'll take the update. Yeah, great movie. QE doesn't know what it is. Top Shelf hasn't seen it either. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I guess there are more people in the world than I thought. Wander tries to take this top left base, and Zump's going to shut that down. An entirely undefended base is not what you're into. Wait until they remake it. I mean, I would say it holds up. There's no reason for them to do that. But also, they remake a lot of stuff that still holds up, and there's no reason to remake it. So, you just made me sad, Solar Pones. Okay, Wander has no active income. Goat has active income. He's mining here. He's mining here. There's a little bit mining here from Bazump, but not a lot. Oh, Wander's up here mining now. Okay, so Wander has income. Bazump is set. Oh, he's got a long distance mine. Oh no! This is a dangerous path too. Oh, do not fly into. Oh, just like where do we go? I don't know, man. It's dangerous. Wander's main base getting ravaged by carriers. I don't know if he has enough to deal with this. Again, if you have enough Goliaths... Oh, Wander counter dropping onto this base of goats. Taking it down big time, sir. Yeah, Bazump's in trouble. Bazump needs yes, to increase his probe count a little bit, but not too much. There's not a lot of resources there to make it worth it. This is an alive Nexus, too. That's a big deal. Here comes Goat's mind-controlled siege tanks that are 0-0, but hey, they're tanks. It's all good. Dude, this is a ton of supply from Wander. I'm wondering if he loses all this supply, if he is supply blocked. He very well could. I think, like, this is probably the healthiest base on the map right now. This Nexus is dying. Wander's in here, shutting it down. Ah, good stuff, Max. Mind control another tank. He's mind controlling tanks as a tank reduction effort here. Mind controlling a science vessel would be a hot move too. Nice stasis. Mind controlling a dropship containing stuff. Oh, gets another tank. Oh, he doesn't have detect. Oh, the science vessel got mind control, so he doesn't have mobile detection. Wait, no, he does. Why did he walk into that? I don't know what that was by Wander. I don't think he had enough to handle this much stuff anyway. Goat's got it. Goat's maxed out. He's got money to replace as he needs to. What's up, Chad Cook? Happy holidays, man. Good to see you on a holiday. Right side base. A couple, 2 tanks on a Nexus. Wander calls the GG. Goat accepts the GG. Wander says all my production is dead. And he's out of it. So now it just comes down to Goat making a move somewhere. Happy, what happened? Goat just kept mining and making more carriers and having Dark Archons and Arbiters and stuff, and wiped out Wander's production capabilities and took out his bases. And Wander died. I think that's what happened. Bazump trying to do a 1v1 situation here, but I don't know, man. I don't know if this is going to happen for you, Bazump. Mind controls a drop ship. What was in the drop ship? Condemned Marine! Hey!
Hope you had an incredible Christmas, Falcon. Cheers to 1 year of supporting my favorite StarCraft caster. Thanks for keeping me entertained as I travel the world for work.
Ah, that's a great way to stay entertained as you travel the world for work, Condemned Marine. Appreciate it. Appreciate you re-upping your membership at the Ultralisk level here on YouTube. You can be an awesome Ultralisk level supporter like Condemned Marine by clicking the join button down below here on YouTube and joining up that way. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. We'll update your support here on the red bar. Go to 71 on the week. Looking fantastic. Thanks again, dude. Ultralisk level support is massive. Bazump says, you got this, GG, and bam, we're out of there. Nicely done, Goat! Winning another free-for-all. Nicely done, Goat. 2-time free-for-all winner, Goat. That's his second one on the stream. What a boss. He's got to be happy about that one, and he should be. 359,000 points for him, 415 for a Wander. Nobody else really up there with them today. Wander outkilled and outlost as well. Structures raised, Wander killed the most buildings. And Wander outspent everybody, but Coat was right there, and carriers are hard to deal with. Can tell you that much. All right, good deal. Okay, let's do... Here's the deal. Tomorrow we'll do a new map for free-for-all, assuming we earn one there. But let's do a Crazy Critters free-for-all here on a Friday. Calamitous Crazed Critters. Just because it tends to be a little bit shorter than the other ones. And I do have a StarCraft 2 stream to start fairly soon. So let's get in there. We're already at 4 hours on the Brood War stream. But hey, we're doing this for y'all anyway. Let's go. All right, got Afghanis in here. Savior Sword, Max Packs, Bazump. Good game, goat. Goat. Exciting win. It was. I thought you were in so much. He was in trouble. He was in trouble. Argonest is in. Aleph is in here too. We'll give people a little bit more of a chance to hop on in. Looks like pretty quiet out there, so I say... I mean, I'm really curious to see what a computer is going to do. That's a fair question. I think they're just going to freak out. Let's go. Free-for-all on Crazy Critters. Calamitous Crazed Critters, a map created by Savior Sword. Infinite critters. Top left of Calamitous Crazed Critters, it is Max Power. Next door to him is a Computer Zerg player. Curious to see what they're going to do with this. Bottom left is Aleph playing Terran. We also have Afghanis playing a Magenta Protoss. Bottom right, Bazump is playing Zerg. Savior Sword's playing Protoss. We got a white Protoss here, computer player, and at the top right it's Argonest. I think the computers might just kind of give up. Like, I'm really curious to see what they're going to do. Are they just going to give up? They're going to try. They're going to try to, like, put down a building and fail or something.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Whoa! Ultra! Going nuts! Already a massive $90 tip at PayPal on the Twitch, and then he gifted 12 more subs just now. Let's see who we get. Anybody we recognize getting one. Gallons got a sub. Nice. We love Gallons. Knight Rider, but I spelled differently. Brood War Dragon in here too. Amazing stuff, Ultra. Ultra. Heart. Incredible stuff, Ultra. Thank you. Thank you so much for the extra double support here. Let's go. We'll add that into the support goal for the week. I think it's the first time we've been over a support goal in a couple of months. So thanks for making it a successful holiday season. Somicron came in and gifted 50 subs yesterday. And Ultra's like, I can't be outdone by Somicron. And he is not being outdone by Somicron. It's hard to outdo Ultra, it turns out. Bam. Thank you, sir. Alright, so computer sitting here at 600 minerals. Is pretty much done. I don't think it's doing anything other than mining. Computer is also pretty done. Got a pylon up. But I imagine the computer is trying desperately to build a gateway and can't. Because the critters are all sorts of in the way. QE, this is Calamitous Crazed Critters. It's a map where every square inch of the map is filled with critters and you have to play a free-for-all. Not a good time, man. Hey, Mitchell Manzel comes through to say thanks. Broodor Dragon says, wow. We got Tiro Kerrigan. Tiro X Kerrigan saying, Donkey for das. Garshan Gabo, which I assume is thank you for the gifted sub. Happy holidays indeed. I don't speak German. Not even a little bit. So Max has got a couple cannons out. Using the cannons to kill the critters. Good maneuver by him. Left down here is using SCVs to kill critters. Also not bad either. No, top shelf. We don't try to play this a lot. Cannons also down here from Mapkatinis. A Sunken to kill critters is out from Bazump. Savior Sword's got Gateway open before his cannons come out. Zealots are here to kill the critters for him. And then Argoness is going into a fast lair. Okay, Argoness. Probably going to go into some Mutalisks if I had to assume what he's doing. Fancy, fancy pants. Vespine loves him some Calamitous Crazed Critters. I think it's funner to watch than it is to not watch. To play. Not wrong, Top Shelf. Not wrong at all. Max has done a good job clearing out the critters. He's got 4 cannons. It's going to be hard to rush him. But also, it's hard for him to tech up. I'm just waiting. I wonder if the computers are just broken. I wonder if they just can't. Yeah, trying to make this happen down here. LF as well. I mean, this is just dicey stuff here. Allbrown is a big fan of this map as well. Mr. Allbrown Abe himself. Long time channel subscriber. Very cool dude as well. So getting the second base down here. Nicely done, Bazump. That doubles your gas, by the way. And by doubles, I mean it takes it from 2 available gas to 4 available gas. It's a huge deal getting a second base on this map because there are 3 places to expand.
SCV, good to go, sir.
12 o'clock. And then center. What's up, Ultra? Thanks for the 1,000 bits. How we doing on our bits goal today? Let's check out our goals. Reaver drop in. Avcatennis is trying to kill left with Reavers. Sort of works, I guess. Oh, yeah, good. Making some progress. Making some progress on our goal there. Let's update the goal there to 671. Awesome stuff. Purple Dimension crushing it as always. Usually fewer people watching on the Purple Dimension than the Red Dimension, but they make their voices heard in supporting the channel without a doubt. More Reaver shenanigans. I mean, also killing, you know, also in here killing, oh, got the Reaver with the Hydra. Killing critters here too with that splash damage. Zealot just does not care, walks right into a sunken. And is dude. Who's got the most supply right now? 42 for Savior Sword, 42 for left. I like it. I like the numbers. We're at ooh, yeah, level 6 hype train with that extra bit cheerage there from Ultra. Hype train level 6 on day after Christmas. Ah, what's better? What's better than that? And then some resubs at tier 1.
Wow, Falcon stream.
You sounded kind of sarcastic there. Mr. TTS Brian. Wow, Falcon stream. Oh, come on. You're happier than that, Brian. I know Ansem is, too. Ultra is definitely the goat of all. It's like Reaver's Zealot trying to get in here and take down Bazump. He's in trouble. He's been making Hydras, and against Zealot Reaver, not a great composition. Apparently, oh, and then Savior Sword's over here dropping on Bazump as well. He's getting FFA'd. Totally getting FFA'd. Come on, man. Leave Bazump alone. 2 Protoss players picking on the 1 Zerg player down in this corner. Good grief. Yeah, Corsair Zealot, I guess, is what Savior Sword's going for here. Trying to maybe expand to the center here for his second base, if that's possible. I don't know. Oh, the Mutalist. It's hard to see this on the map, but the Mutas are kind of getting cleaned out by these cannons, unfortunately. That looks like Argonest's Mutalisks, and they were. Okay, well, cannons keeping Max alive. Whoever says, you know, he makes too many cannons, well, he's alive now, isn't he? But also it could be, you know, other army value stuff. Reaver's got 3 kills. Again, killing critters is kind of helping Bazump a little bit. Bit of a Marine push out here from left. Yeah, computer's not doing well. The Zerg never managed to build anything, and the Protoss, rather, got a pylon down and then kind of gave up on life after that. So the good news is, I guess there's new places to expand that aren't usually here on this map. Left might be able to take a base here. And, like, Argonest could take this base, too, if he wanted it. Still desperately trying to build a Nexus in here. Computer's dumb, Ansem, but, like, I don't know. I can't really blame them for giving up at this point. I've given up on this map before. Indeed, right. It's a relatable thing for the Protoss and the Zerg to give up on this map. They'll do it no problem. Max has a gajillion Dragoons. Hype train success. Level 6 hype train complete. A goose doing the gritty. That's right, Joy. Critter carnage. Calamitous crazed critters on the map. A lot of lings are out here. I don't know if they're speedlings yet. It's hard to tell because they're kind of just stuck and not running. It's hard to tell how fast they are if they're not running. So Max is coming in. I think the lings, are they slow? They're slow lings. Okay, well, +1 carapace or armor on the Dragoons. The lings have no attack or armor upgrades, and it's a great position. Not getting surrounded by the lings at all. The lings are kind of flowing in a few at a time, which is not ideal. Argoness might be dead. Bazump is pushing Sunkens into Avcatinus' base, but the main base down there dies. Argonist taps out as Max has killed him. GG, Argonest. The Reaver's causing problems. The Sunken's causing Avcatinus problems. He decides to go for it anyway. He's got +1 armor on these Zealots. Reaver shots helping against these Sunkens too. And I think Bazump might just be dead at this stage. Savior Sword does manage to take the center here, which is cool. Left is really desperately trying to get a second pace over this way with all of his Marines. The problem is there's so many Reavers on this map that Marines are not going to be very good. Argonest. Yeah, this is... this is a bad map. It certainly is, Argonest. You're not, again, not the only person to rage quit on this map. Can tell you that much. So, Savior Sword's on 2 bases. Max is on 2 bases. Savior Sword does manage to take out his Protoss neighbor, who, again, built a pylon before giving up entirely on life. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say, why not make lurkers? And the answer is, well, because there were Reavers out. And Reavers are amazing against lurks. I guess maybe that's the reason why. I mean, Avcatinus is at 63 supply, but Bazump's only at 31. The numbers here are not favoring our Zerg player at all. I mean, the thing is, he kind of had to go Hydras because the next door neighbor, Savior Sword, had Corsairs. I guess maybe you could have tried a Mutalisk Scourge play as Bazump and maybe dealt with it that way. Oh, wow. Avcatinus got a couple carriers out. Good grief. Also, Avcatinus desperately trying to get a second base. Like, holy cow. He's going to try to build on Bazump's second base now. Lef is here, continuing to produce a ton of Marines. Drop ships. Oh, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. Let's see how... Oh, got some tanks in those drop ships, too. Excellent. Sieging up would be nice, maybe, if you had your, you know, tanks and whatnot. Stem the Marines, and he does stem the Marines, and the Interceptors are dying real bad. Okay, here we go. Zealots try to get on top of this. They get murdered by stemmed Marines. Siege tanks firing on them as to the anti-air is good enough. The Reaver trying to save the day here. Siege tanks need to fire on the Reaver. They do get the Reaver. Avcatinus is in a lot of trouble here, man. His Zealots are getting obliterated. He's got tanks inside his main base. His two carriers have no interceptors. I guess some interceptors, but not enough interceptors. He needs to get more Marines down here to cover against the incoming carriers without a doubt. Dude, Avcatinus might be killed by his neighbor Lef after it's working so long to kill Bazump as well. Interceptors, again, really not lasting long. with the number of stimmed Marines here with medics. They don't even have attack upgrades, and they're this good against interceptors. Dude, if Abcatinus loses this Nexus, he's done. He doesn't have enough money to build a new Nexus. He might be able to cancel something, but I don't know what's in the production tab for him right now. If he's building interceptors, he should probably cancel them and try to get enough to build a Nexus somewhere else, because his main is gone and he doesn't have another one here as well. This is crazy. Arcanus said, I didn't realize that Calamitous Crazed Critters was a literal thing. Yeah, everyone remembers their first time playing on Crazy Critters. You're not alone in that, Arganest. Yeah, look at these interceptors. Boom, boom, boom. And that's it. Abcatinus gets knocked out. Bazump gets saved by the attack of Left here. Holy cow. Alright, let's get a prediction rolling. Who do you think is going to win this sucker? Only got 4 people left. We've got Max, who is blue. We've got L. I don't know who L_EPH is, but they're a red player. Doing fine. Not a great player, but alive. Nevertheless, we've got Bazump. We've got Savior Sword, who's probably the favorite to win it, but you know. Wander was the favorite in the last game, and he didn't win this thing. Marines do surprisingly well versus tier 3 unit. Yeah, Marine, great unit if you don't have splash damage. That's the history of the Marine. Marines are incredible until Lurkers, Psy Storm, Reavers, or Tanks show up. If those units didn't exist in StarCraft, Mass Marine would win every game. You have to have splash damage against them. I don't care what tier you are. Look at these tanks, and they're not upgraded there either. So Bazump has just traded one Oppressor, Abcatinus, for another Oppressor Left. Not a good time for him. I think Savior Sword is probably going to win just because he has the better upgrade potential here left. If he had upgrades, I'd feel better about it for him, but he doesn't. Max has got upgrades, kind of. We'll see if that works out for him in the long run. He's got 2 bases. He could build up here, too, if he killed all of these structures, but he's having a hard time with that. Yeah, I honestly think Marines... They're amazing. They're amazing, amazing units. Until the Lurker Spines show up. And until the Reavers start connecting on a giant ball of your little red guys. Good job, Left. He's here. He's in his main. He's at a 6 o'clock. He's mining out of his main, so good job that he's elsewhere. Savior Sword's built up on Protoss. AI Protoss is dead. Max going Master Goon for the lulz out here, as per usual. Celtics crushing the Pacers. Good stuff. Let's see if Savior Sword can make something work that Abcatinus couldn't pull off. Carriers are +2, +1, +2. Got some Dark Archons in there as well. That'd probably help out. Max is just... Oh, Max has got a bunch of scouts, though. Interesting. That could make things interesting, sure, certainly for Savior Sword. Dragoon pathing on this map. Not good. All right, we're just hanging out for a second. I'm going to follow Left's camera for just a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we back. Nobody's dead. Savior Sword's trying to kill Bazump. D-Web on the spores is helping. That's pretty cool stuff. V-Chris, what's up, man? This is the last game of the stream. We're at 4.5 hours, so yeah. Back tomorrow, V-Chris. As always, people, please look at the schedule. The schedule will tell you all about when the next streams are. So yeah, I think Bazump's out of this. It's going to come down to a Terran and 2 Protoss. Savior Sword's probably the favorite to win. Bazump's at 55 total supply. He's got Hydras, he's got a Defiler, he's got Dark Swarm against these carriers, but it's hard to Dark Swarm everything when the carriers are sniping your tech structures. And your Hive. And now he's going after the Defiler Mound. Kind of. He finished off the Hive. Now he's clicking on the Defiler Mound. No more Defilers for you, but here's one. He does get a Plague off. Nice Plague. There's the Dark Swarm. Hydra's getting inside the Dark Swarm, kind of, but also not as much as they'd like to. They do take out one of the carriers. Oh, they have to get the Arbiter too. He de-webs inside the Dark Swarm, so the Hydras inside the Dark Swarm are disabled. What a crazy play. Carriers sniping Overlords, just going after stuff they can kill. Nothing inside the Orange Cloud, obviously. Defiler gets targeted there too. Defiler Mound died previously. It's not going to be able to be replaced. The D-Web wears off. Obviously, Dark Swarm lasts a little bit longer than that spell does. Hilariously. And, oh, he's trying to counterattack, running into siege tanks as he tries to get up here into the Protoss's base. Not a... Alright, this is not looking good for Bazump at all. Losing everything. Losing all of it, man. Lurkers burrowing in on top of Dark Archons. It's kind of funny. Psystorm! Psystorm the things. Woo! Sounds good, V. Chris. We'll see you Sunday, man. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a great holiday season. Yeah, I mean, Bazump's at 8 supply. He's got enough money to rebuild. I'm not sure how many drones he has. Oh, this many drones, actually. 5 of them. Great. They don't have a hatch to return to. Yeah, Bazump's trying to stay alive as long as he can, but I'm not sure how long that actually is. Probably not very long at all. Yeah, Bazump's trying to cockroach it. He's trying to find somewhere he can be, but there are no places to be. It's just not an option here. Maxed out left, maxed out Savior Sword, maxed out Max. Savior Sword making a move into this base of lefts. Bunkers, siege tank, kind of Zealots can't quite close on top of the tanks there at all. Yeah, exactly, Solar Pones. Strategies for Bazump. Mass Wraiths coming in here from left as well. He's just kind of hanging out up here with his one total supply. I assume the one supply is... Oh, it's this guy down here. This little drone. He's done. He can't build a hatch because he loses the drone if he does that. And he doesn't have a hatch to return resources to, so Bazump's out of it. Bazump is done. Let's see if Savior Sword can make a move. Can he make a move? He's thinking about making a move. He's got good upgrades to make a move. He's got, 323. That's basically fully upgraded on those carriers. D-webbing the bunkers is kind of fun. You don't see D-web on bunkers very much. But he's got the Corsairs anyway, so might as well use them. D-webbing a tank is an interesting use of it as well. I don't think there's anything for the tank to attack, I don't think. He didn't bring any ground forces with him at all. So yeah, that's the Savior Sword just carrying this whole base down. Meanwhile, there's these guys with 2-1 upgrades. And a bunch of tanks with 2-1 upgrades. And Savior Sword wipes the base out. Not a lot of resources left here. What do we got? 800, 700, 900. Like 2,000 plus, 3,000 minerals left there. Probably worth taking. And there we go. Marines ready to go. De-webbing the Marines is an interesting idea. I mean, sure. Might as well. A bunch of High Templar on the right side. The Storm is going to be big here, too. Oh, taking siege tank shots to those High Templar. Not what they want to experience at all. Wraiths! Coming, swinging in from the right side. Did they find the obs to snipe them? Where did all the Wraiths go? Did the Corsairs obliterate all of them? Oh my gosh. The Wraiths all died. Oh, and Left calls the GG. His army is gone. All he's got left are tanks against these carriers, and Savior Sword gets the win in that victory. Now he just has to kill Max. Oh my. That was amazing. Dude, those Wraiths evaporated so fast. Oh, goodness. Okay, now we poke up at Max and see what's going on, I guess. Scouts and Dragoons. And Scouts versus Corsairs is an interesting battle. I mean, fall back to the cannons. Let the cannons help you against these Scouts. Uh-oh, the Scouts jumping in on the aforementioned carriers. They are getting stormed as well. Storming his own carriers in the process. Scout Ball, not good, not healthy, dying, and woof. That was a big chunk of Max's army there. 143 to 162 supply. Mass Dragoon, usually pretty good against carriers, but only if they can close to, distance and actually hit the carrier bodies, which with all these critters in the way, you can't. You can't really do it. That said, they're sort of killing interceptors anyway. They're closing the gap to get into this middle base regardless. Computers are dead, Ansem. Yeah, computers died a while ago. Protoss managed to get a pylon up. Zerg never built a single building, unfortunately. Savior Sword, just kind of A-moving. Max kind of A-moving. Oh, it's a nice Disruption Web getting tossed down. Once again, I like that Savior Sword got into Disruption Web to deal with the Zerg, and it's just like, I guess I'll use it against Protoss and Terran too. It is happy. That's exactly what this is. And I think Savior Sword is going to win it. He's got more money. The carriers are more cost-efficient than these Dragoons are, especially on this map. Max tried to go 2-race, and that might have been a mistake. He's out of cash. He's out of cash here, out of cash here. He's got about 2,000 minerals left on this base he's mining from. But Savior Sword's got this center here, which is a lot more. That's a lot more money. And the Dragoon count is dwindling. Yeah, Max trying to go 2-race on Calamitous Crazed Critters is definitely a choice. I'm not going to say it's a good choice, but it's definitely a choice. A couple more scouts come in and try to save the day, but the Corsairs chase them out, and then the Corsairs overextend into a bunch of cannons and die. Yeah, the control there is tough. What's up, Dev? This is Calamitous Crazed Critters. So there's a map that Blizzard released, like 1998, 1999, called Crazy Critters, where it's a 6-player map, and it's filled with critters. So have fun with that. And then Savior Sword made us an 8-player version of the map a couple years ago. And that's what this one is. What's up, All In? No! This is our second free-for-all of the day, All In, but we'll have one tomorrow. Probably if we hit our support goal, which we usually do on Saturdays. As always, please check out the schedule. Bookmark the schedule for YouTube and for Twitch. I do put a lot of effort into scheduling this out for the week on Sunday night, so please check it out. Catch you later, Jacko. Savior Sword has this. He's got it won. I don't think you're missing much, Jacko. I mean, Savior Sword's going to be careful about it. Ooh, gets a stasis on a big chunk of those Dragoons as well. Another good stasis on a big chunk of Dragoons. A lot of the army here belongs... well, is knocked out of it, at least for Max. Savior Sword taking that sucker out. More Dragoons coming into fight as well. Max's upgrades on the ground are 2-3-1. Savior Swords are at 2-3-1. Interesting, they have the exact same upgrades. A Psy Storm would be nice. 3 Psy Storms would be nice. There's 1, there's 2, and there's a third. There's a third. Got him. 188 to 96 supply. Max is starving Martin. Savior Sword doesn't have a ton of money here either. He's got a much bigger army. What's up, Thanatos? Ah, that's a GG. Max taps out. Savior gets the win. GG. Way to go, Savior Sword. Winning Critter map, a map that he edited to be 8-player and got the victory. Nice. Thanatos says, thanks to Ultra for gifting the sub. Yeah, Ultra gifts many, many subs on this channel. If you have a gifted sub out here, it's probably him. Although this week, it also could have been Somicron, who gifted 50 subs yesterday on Christmas. So keep that in mind. But GG's, man. GG, Savior Sword. Man, just kind of crushing it out here. Outproduced everybody. Max actually killed the most stuff today. I wonder if that was... does that count critters? Because I don't know that Max killed all that much, but the game says he did. Savior Sword raised the most buildings and outspent everybody. Got the win. So GG, Savior Sword, and that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for the massive support, as always, and some resubbing. Ultra cheering 1,000 bits, Ultra gifting 20 subs, and doing a tip of 90 bucks at falconpaladin@gmail.com as well on the PayPal. We got a re-upping a membership at Ultralisk level from Condemned Marine. Joy resubbed at Tier 1 for freaking 19 months in a row. Crushing it, Joy. We got Tipo out here resubbing at Tier 1 too. And that was a fantastic day. So, back tomorrow, Saturday stream. Please check out the schedule. I just put it into the chat for the YouTube and for the Twitch. Okay, good. So check it out. I'm going to do a little bit of StarCraft 2 team stuff if you want to stick around on the Twitch side of it. And we'll do that. So I guess we'll raid somebody real fast. Not a terrible idea to get a raid off on a Friday. But yeah, thanks everybody again. Love you all. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Hope it's been a good week for you. Coming up on 2026, folks. It is a big, big year coming in. So, what do we got here? Nightstand is playing. I like Nightstand. He's cool. He's a good player. All right, love you again. See you tomorrow. Bye.